Okie dokie. There we go. I should put my OBS on the other screen so I can keep an eye on stream quality and shit. Hello, hi Rocket. Welcome to stream. Gotta release something. Yeah, no, I relaxed pretty well yesterday. Watched some shows, played some video games, kind of chilled and everything. Feeling a lot better today. I think I was just exhausted. And just weather amidst work and shit lately. Wait, what are we doing here? Oh, right. Didn't we have a bug or something? Yeah. Didn't we? I was doing the Cat Witcher thing and we had some bug and my game crashed. Wasn't that what happened? Yeah, I think that was it. Because we're going to go get the rest of the fucking cat school. Yeah, I think that's what happened. I don't think there's any save. Yeah, this is the most... Yeah, that's what happened. Has it really been that long since we did Witcher 3? Jesus. 10 days? Wow. Yeah, no, after we finish the main story, we're just doing some side content and getting, like, the designs for, like, the better quality of the gear I'm currently wearing. But the game crashed on, or didn't crash, but got stuck on a loading screen. So yeah, so I was like, oh, whatever, we'll just continue what the last save was next time. And God's right here, so we gotta go get that again. But shouldn't be too hard, I'm pretty sure. I remember exactly where it was. Mildly annoying, but it's okay. It gives time for people to show up. You can do something not too important. Yes, again. God, I totally forgot about that. Yeah, it, like, hard locked on a loading screen and just, you know, really sucked, but, you know, it is what it is. Yes, I remember this place now. Yes, I also... God, I really need to get a new keyboard. I also should put on, if I remember, there is some ghosty ghosts in here. So we want Spectre Oil. Yes. Yes, do a quick save. Yeah, nope, wrong button. Yrden's good against these buggers. Fuck. Nope, fuck. Cast. There we go. There we go. God, I remember when these were tough for me. Imagine things will start getting tough again once we get into the DLC. Turn down my headphones a bit. Game's kind of loud. I remember what it is, but I do remember there being some other loot, so I'm just gonna look around before I run and grab the thing. Yeah, smartass. Wasn't half an hour, like, Jesus, maybe like 10, 15 minutes. Fuck you. Yeah, I think I saw that tweet on it, or the tweet you had posted about that. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, yes, I remember there's shit at the end of this hallway too. Oh yeah, we can open that, so that gate's open for us. I swear maybe it was the other door. There was some stuff. Okay, yeah. I think it's upstairs, which is where the decent chest was. Yeah. Oh, right, and then we had this issue where Geralt's like, oh, I fucking can't examine that unless you look at the exact right angle. So, fuck it, we're just gonna go grab the sword. There we go. And there's some stuff up here, and I think there's some more wraiths, too. Superior hybrid oil, that's great. Superior blizzard also. Oh no, it was a kraken. It was a yes, catachan. That's what was up here. Catachan. It's, I have superior vampire oil. It's yeah, or enhanced vampire oil. Damn, fuck. Let me get there. He's dead though. Nice. Excellent. Oh yeah, we found Witch Hunter's armor up here. That's what it was. And a fancy sword. Probably not as good as I currently have. Nope. But still pretty good. If I didn't have my feline sword, that'd definitely be a contender for what I'd use. Alright. I think that was it. Yeah, it should be everything here. Got the wyvern decoction too now, which is pretty sweet. Oh, yeah, let's eat some food so we can heal. Okay, and there's a fast travel right out here. I think that was the last one we currently have. Yeah. God, I forgot how many Witcher contracts and quests we picked up. God, there's so much shit we have not done in this game. Jesus. Hearts of Stone, right? Yes, so 7 Cats Inn. That's back in Novigrad. Oh yeah, I could not imagine the amount of time you'd have to put in this game to 100% it. And having to make sure you do things in right order because, you know, as we've noticed in my playthrough, things get locked off once you get to, like, a certain point in the game, so it's like, fuck. Let's actually go to the square so we can get rid of some of the stuff in our inventory. So witchers and sorceresses are infertile. Are sorcerers also infertile? They never been clear that in the show, and I don't think they've mentioned that in the game, so I actually don't know. Excellent. I still love this place. Do I have any money for you to convert? Yes, you do. Yes, I do.
Got some coin. You've come to the...
Yeah, I've come to the right place. 62 crowns. Yay.
Top-notch swords.
Yeah. Show me your wares.
Show me.
Okay. Sell this. For Damula. Stuff you won't buy. Alright, good enough.
So long.
I currently can't equip any of the higher cat school stuff, so I think we're pretty all good to go and start Hearts and Stone. I can totally get that. It's not far from here, right? It's just yeah, 7 Cats Inn. Ah, fuck it. We'll be lazy. Shouldn't take that much of a loading time. Yeah, I know, Cats, you don't like me. What else is new?
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Who writes these notices? Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, which you would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squatch in the sewers. If you're interested, drop by the Garren estate. Ask for Olgierd von Everek. He's the one ordered this posted.
Alright. And we'll just take all these anyway. Let's just fill my quest log up with everything. Oh, but Globetrotter, what's that achievement? Discover 100 fast travel points. Nice. Actually, where is this guy? He's somewhere I've never even been to yet. Literally never gone to this whole fucking section. That's great. I guess we'll just go to the isolated hut and go from there. The environments in this game are so pretty, it still blows me away. Fallen Knight! What the hell is that about? Jesus. Are they still chasing me? Apparently they are. Oh, now they're not. There we go. Let's go fight that. I want to see what the fuck's going on up there. You got your sword. There we go. Jesus. Interesting. Interesting backstory to that rocket. Ah, fuck. Who did that? Jeez, these guys are actually somewhat tough. Damn it. Oh, I got a skill point to spend too. Totally forgot about that. That guy killed his old friend. Nice. I love that. I love that there's friendly fire. I guess he was bleeding. That's funny. Yeah, sure. Reload your crossbow as I run towards you. I don't know how I missed those few first hits. Jesus. Yeah, get fucked, you. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Oh shit. There we go. What the fuck is going on here? The lighting, time of day totally just changed. What the hell? Apparently. Jesus. Oh, well, nice.
Yeah, welcome to my workshop.
So long.
Excuse me. Orders for cleanup unit. Shall we brief matter simple issue? Krister Hagen must be resolved in manner before complete final. Those must serve to save him from peeling snitch must be burned to the ground. The surrounding fields some salt. Drive them children off, hang all men. Jesus.
Yeah, welcome to.
Well, fuck those guys.
Shop.
Hey, those are swords higher level than me. That are better than what I have. Card level 35. Jesus, I'm 31. Well, it's gonna be a while before we can get those, and I don't feel like carrying those around because I'll just make my better ones, so I'll just sell these. I just have enough coin. Jeez. Do you have anything I want? Oh. That's interesting. Repair kits would be nice. This one 156. He definitely does not have enough for that. Hmm. Another one of those, and sell that. There we go. Huzzah!
So long.
I could actually make our own repair kits. I don't know how many resources those require, but that could potentially be good.
Hey-ya!
Now let's continue on what we're actually doing. What the? I don't know what my turn there. That was weird. Come on, why aren't you following the road? There we go. Oh, we're going the wrong way too. Jeez. I'm dumb. Evil's soft first touches. I didn't even notice that was the quest name, honestly. Jesus. That's a ominous quest name. Alright. Now let's see what this dude's all on about. What's your deal?
I do, lad. Cheers. I do, lad.
Okay.
Personally, I like
He goes to vessel.
What is going on here?
Hi, mate! Your mug's not familiar. What is it you want?
Looking for old Geert von Everec.
Ah, that'll be inside.
I've never tried throwing a knife before, but I'm like, how does it always end the blade in? Is it how you throw it? His wife. Maybe.
Olgeerd von Everec. I'm looking for him.
None here by that name.
Can't help wondering. Who are you?
Who do we look like?
A crew of cutthroats? Or a band of former soldiers who got lucky?
Ah, but that's where you err. 'Cause we're sons of nobles, all.
And daughters.
So, gonna tell me who you are, precisely?
The Redanian Free Company. The Wild Ones, folk call us. Owing to the boar in our coat of arms.
Alright.
I was told I'd find Olgeerd von Everec here.
Someone's made an arse of you, brother.
So maybe you can make up for that and help me, brother.
Something tells me you and me have got different mums.
All right, Ungus, you've had your fun. I'm Olgeerd. Tell me, what brings you here?
No, I'm all geared.
You? Not likely. I'm all geared.
Great, it's a bunch of drunk assholes.
You folk are a hoot and all, and I'd love to stay for more laughs, but time's short.
Whoa, shit just got serious.
Hear about the monster in the sewers. Seems old Geert von Everex offered a bounty on it.
Shit was serious from the start. Goes without saying with Witcher.
Yeah.
How's that?
The purge you lot of emotion. It's why you're all stiff. Hey? You think they shoved a long pike up your arse?
All right, Master Witcher. Jests are done. Whether the good bit as it is, I'm impressed. Come on, I'll take you to Olgierd. What do they call you?
Geralt of Rivia.
Bit of advice, Geralt of Rivia. Once you meet Olgierd, try and pique his interest.
What do you
I
mean
gotta
by that?
pique his interest? He's the one wants a monster dead.
Aye, but he don't need you to kill it. So, you want this job? You gotta grab his attention. And he's one to get bored mighty quick.
I'm getting the feeling I'm gonna hate this guy.
Ataman, sir. You've a guest.
Do you know what types of sculptures fetch the best prices? Statues of deities, busts of kings, and nudes. And what have we here? A naked wench. What do you think of her?
I think I've seen pictures of this guy before, because his face is very familiar to me.
Frankly, gotta say I prefer the work of Pax Gernst.
Ah, the Kaviri school. Are you an Oxenfurt man?
No. Know some folk who graduated from there, though.
I used to like Botticelli. The life he could breathe into a chunk of cold stone. But I look at it now, and it seems just a rock, ideally proportioned. Not a flaw on its surface. Painfully perfect. As
Couldn't break it.
lifeless and boring as a boulder at the roadside.
Yep.
That's better. More interesting, at the least. Very well. And now to the matter at hand. Let's rejoin the company. Partake of some refreshment first.
And spend like ungodly amount of hours carving a sculpture.
Ataman
Some fucking
Olgierd,
asshole just
long
breaks
may
it
he
for
live.
trolling.
Long live the Ataman! Come and drink with us!
Well, we haven't a choice now.
Poor Geralt, he just wants to get shit done.
Fetch us some wine, dear. And a nibble or two.
Yeah. So he's always painful when people break art just to satisfy their own fucking selfish whims.
This some special occasion? Or just feel like feasting?
Every occasion's special. Today we celebrate a dubbing.
Whose?
Squire Herodor's new sabre.
I've hit on a name for her. Fair Sabre, I dub thee Tradiciana.
That's fair. I think worse. Worse, honestly. Also,
Monster in
Tradiciana,
sewers. Know
seriously.
anything more?
I've no clue what it is. Only that it's deadly. I'd not have bothered had my cook not become its victim. Oh, the way she prepared game had no equal.
That why she was in the sewers? To fetch game?
Nay. She went to a fair with a sister or cousin, matters not. Daft wench convinced her a prince transformed into a toad lives in the Oxenfurt sewers. And you know, women, each craves a prince and will wade knee-deep through shite to get him. Vissy was no exception in that respect. Down she went, never to return. Wasn't the first, it seems, either. Hey! Leave her be! Is that any way to treat the lord of the manor's daughter? Apologies. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the contract. So, you'll check it?
Just one formality to resolve first. My pay.
Never you mind that. Return with the beast's head, and you'll have leave to take anything you wish from here.
Awfully generous. Still, I'd prefer to agree a specific amount.
Ooh, fine. How much would you like? 300, 400 crowns?
450.
Agreed. And that'll be in addition to whatever memento you wish to take.
Oh, this guy's being... I didn't even have to do the haggle thing for it. I'm suspicious.
Consider the beast gone.
Confident? Bring me its head, and the reward shall be yours.
I am very suspicious about this now.
What is it?
At your service, Squire.
Take one down, pass her around, 99 barrels of rum on the wall.
Hey, aye, rum in 99 barrels. That'd be a good time.
What do you say we look for the cellar? How's he up to a
Bloody
hefty
Nilfgaardian
jump?
Imperial.
I kiss you, drunk.
Hey, you! Puss papers!
Name's Geralt.
Yes.
But I'm gonna call you Puss Peepers. That a problem?
Get to the point.
Got an offer. Potentially lucrative Puss Peepers. Someone's killed me mate. Name was Clivert. You're to figure out who did it, then cut the bugger's head off.
Keep talking.
Clivert dealt Fistech. A few days past, he rode to Bowden to take a delivery. Never came back.
Been there? Actually seen his corpse?
No, but Clivert was one damned reliable Orson. We was to meet. He didn't show. Can only mean he's dead. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him. I'll pay top coin.
Need to think it through.
Clivert's got a scar on his forehead, not unlike yours. Spot that, you'll know it's his body.
Said I'd think about it.
Know what, Puss Peeps? One look at a bloke and I know what he's made of. You'll do what I ask. I bet anything on it. Look for me in Oxenfurt. The Alchemy Inn on the main square.
I mean, if we're gonna meet, if she's gonna be in Oxenfurt anyway, then I suppose we could just do it. Anyway. So all the blue named ones are the heart and stone. Specific ones. Interesting. Just level 33? Fuck you, I'm 31, I can do that. Hey. Oh, that's not quite it. That's the one we, fixed. Or rescued. Sure, let's do it. Also, let's spend my skill point. I keep forgetting I have that. Hey, soda pop up. That's a cute Pikachu emote. What do we want to cast or use? Oh, here, just a sec. I gotta. Nice. All right. Soda pop up. What did I say? Soda pop up. Pop up. That makes more sense. I'm dumb. Oh god. Let's see. Let's put the point into. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. This quest line of the monster in the sewers. I figure there's more going on to this. Like, I'm pretty sure. I'm obviously the main quest line. Like, here's where it's fucking going, because I have no idea. I doubt it's a vampire, because I doubt it would... I'm pretty sure the vampire shit is only in Blood and Wine. It'd be kind of tedious to do multiple vampire DLCs. God, I keep forgetting I have this. I should use that more often. Wait, why did I just unequip something? What happened there? I did. Oh, because I never... What the hell? I think I accidentally misclicked something somewhere. Don't know how I did that, but okay. There we go. Ah. Where's Roach? Roach? Come on. There you go. Spin to win, yes. I shall remember to use that next fight. Spinning's a good trick. We have to use it more often. Get out of the way, deer. There's a bunch of monsters to the left there. I don't feel like dealing with that. We've got a murder mystery to solve. Detective Geralt on the case again. Oh shit, there's monsters here. Might not be a murder case at all. Yeah, I need to remember that when I get attacked by the group of the necks or the wolves and stuff. Oh wait, these are ghouls. I will want necrophage. I think I have an enhanced one, don't I? Okay, no I don't. It's just regular still. Let's see if we can craft a better one later. We fight those quite often. Nope. Woo! Get wrecked, ghouls.
Bastard.
Oh, shit. Should have not done a heavy attack there. Awesome. Fantastic. Doing pretty good in combat this stream so far. Haven't been horribly had my ass kicked yet. I'm sure that'll change eventually though, knowing me. Okay, so now we need to investigate this place and also rob it blind. Yeah, that's about it in this hut. What about this hut over here?
Smells like solutions, reagents.
Oh, hey.
Wonder what's cooking.
Oh, I had to get the scent outside before coming in here. I see.
Smells of... they were cooking Fistech. Took most of the equipment, only left what was broken. True as true can be.
Yes.
Dangerous trade narcotics. Open window. Boot print on the bed. Somebody was in a hurry.
Fantasy Meth Lab. And not enough fantasy settings have like drugs in them, which feels weird. Like I get it in like lighter ones.
Listen.
Yes. Okay. I know we know where to go now, but I still want to just go in here and loot everything. You never know when you find good stuff. Yeah, I know, right? It's like that episode of Simpsons with the fucking stolen gene. The cops are all wearing all of the like stolen gene of like the bootleg jeans. They're like, ah, sorry, can't charge him. The evidence, it's all gone. God. Geralt comes out of your house just covered in all your jewelry and clothing, carrying like 5 of your swords. Sorry, I couldn't find anything of value there. It looks like he stole you blind already. if I'm up here. Ah, there we go. Ah, fuck. That's what I get for running around. Thank God you can just carry infinite, like, craftable shit, so I can just blindly loot everything. Ah, that guy's dead. Wow, who keeps a broken ore in a chest set? What? Excellent. Alright, time to actually do what we're here for. That's a good one. I mean, yeah, like... fucking... I can't remember. I swear there was a quest line somewhere when we had someone say, like, you know, people treat you like a monster, might as well start acting like it. I swear that was a quest line or line somewhere through in here. Oh, I gotta...
Footprints. Uneven. Someone ran through here.
No, I'm just looting everything. You never know what you need for crafting or can, you know, sell for a quick buck or two.
Stopped here for a second. Hid, then ran on. Scar on his forehead. Must be Clivert. Bolt in the back. Went in deep, so a close range shot. From the village, or that direction, looks like.
Hmm. What are we looking for? Okay, so this is the circle over here. I feel like it's going to be something very obvious that I'm just missing again. They tend to do that every once in a while. Oh, there we go.
Crossbow bolts
there we go.
and footprints deep. Shooter must have been wearing heavy armor.
I mean, I would love a fantasy game like this that's about like managing like a village or outpost. I bought a game that was on sale for $2 called what is it called? Ruins of Ragnarok? Is that it? What is it called? Let me look at my library real quick. Yeah, or Regions of Ruin. That's it. Regions of Ruin. Right. What? Sorry, I just got a message from my roommate. There was a trailer for Space Marine 2. There is a trailer for Space Marine 2. Space Marine 2 is happening. I repeat. Space Marine 2 is happening. Ah! What? I need to look this up right now. I need to look this up right now. What you could do. Oh my god. Yes. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm interrupting The Witcher for a moment. One of my favorite games of all time is getting a sequel. So excuse me for a moment because we need to fucking watch this together. I interrupt this. Oh yeah, no, I'm doing that on stream. Fuck yeah. Let's do this on stream. This'll work. Yeah, this'll work. Let me make the thing bigger. Window capture. Yeah, there we go. Let's make that at least fill up most of this. There we go. Oh, I don't have my PNG on this thing. Give me a sec. Have my PNG on here at least. I haven't used this screen since I did the RPG stream, which used my 3D model. So let's just layer this properly. There we go. Okay. Let's play this. I am first. Oh my god. I'm too excited. Why is the frame rate of it so slow on the fucking stream? That makes no sense. Is it because we got Witcher going? Jesus. Fuck it. I'm sorry, you're gonna deal with bad frame rate for some reason, because Witcher's up. So let's use my commuter's memory, but whatever. God. Oh my god, Tyranids! We're getting Tyranids! Are you kidding me?
Company command! This is first platoon! We've lost the square! We can't hold it!
You cannot see how huge my smile is. I'm so sorry about the frame rate. Yes! I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Titus. Yes! 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 Oh my god, actual gameplay! Oh my god! Ah! Ah! Yes! Fucking yes! 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 Oh my god! Fuck! Yes! Tyranids, we're gonna be fighting. That is so fucking awesome! Holy fucking shit, I am so fucking pumped! Oh my god! Oh my god, I am... God. Oh. Red stripe means he's censored. What is God, I'm so out of it with Warhammer lore. I feel like I know what that means. Censored, cuz he got taken away. Oh god, I cannot remember what the red mark means. Damn it, Sizer. I am so fucking, oh my god, please bring back the co-op fucking Exterminatus mode, dear god. Oh my god, Exterminatus against Tyranids, yes. Please. Oh my god, I have a new lease on life. I need to live to see Space Marine 2. I never, in a million years, expected to get a sequel to this. Oh my god. Holy shit. I am so fucking pumped. Fuck, I'm so so fucking hyped. I tried to say pumped and hyped and said humped. Oh my god, that made my fucking night. Holy shit. I am so fucking happy. Oh my god. Pardon my inner fanboy breaking out, but I fucking love Space Marine so much. So much time put into that fucking game. We're finally getting a fucking sequel and we get to fight fucking Tyranids, yes! That's awesome. I don't even care. I don't even care if it's only Tyranids and no other things. My absolute favorite Warhammer faction is Necrons. If Necron showed up, I think I would have just orgasmed on screen. I just I love my Necrons. And who knows, maybe they'll have a second faction, in there, like how it was mostly orcs, but then Chaos was in there in the first one. So maybe this will be Tyranids, and it'd be cool if they dropped an Eldar. Eldar I could see would be a nice one. You'd have the Swarm faction, then you'd have the faction that'd just be a few elite units to show up in the campaign. Like Eldar would fit. Ah, gotcha. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought it was something like that. It was supposed to be like a mark of death or whatnot. Yes. So yeah, that makes sense. He's probably found as being like, oh, he's suspiciously like resistant to chaos. He's probably like, gifted with some chaos thing, but he is loyal to the chapter, so we'll just have him fight to death. Yes. Fucking yes, I love Necrons. Necrons so much. God. Oh, that just made my night. That just made my night so fucking good. My fucking good. I cannot believe this is happening. I can't believe this is real. I did not expect them to fucking drop like fucking gameplay footage right at the end of the trailer. That's what really blew my fucking marbles. Like, holy shit. Oh my god. God, oh my god. There are no fucking words to describe how euphoric I am right now. I am so sorry for gushing like a fanboy, but I am so ready for that. Yes, exactly. It's like and sign up now. I imagine they want people for playtesting for like multiplayer, because I imagine they're going to do a multiplayer. You basically, the multiplayer wasn't super amazing the first one, but it was definitely fun and helped extend its life quite a while. And then the Exterminatus mode was a fucking blast. I love that Exterminatus mode. So fucking fun. Oh my god, I am so pumped. I am so happy. I need to upgrade my computer so I can stream this game. So I can stream Space Marine 2 on launch, whenever that is. Because, oh my god, I am going to play the shit out of that game. Fuck yes. Okay. Now that I have sufficiently fangasmed over Space Marine 2 being revealed. Which I cannot believe that. I didn't, waking up today, I expected that I would continue to live life, never seeing a sequel to one of my favorite games of all time. Fuck yes. Now I have to stream the first Space Marine. You know what this means, right? We need to stream the first Space Marine again. Go through that game again. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. God damn. Fuck yeah. From the ashes of THQ, yes. It rised like a phoenix. I am happy that it is specifically a Space Marine 2. I am happy that it's not just as a new Space Marine centric game. It is direct sequel to the first one, which means it's Captain Titus coming back, who basically single-handedly redeemed the Ultramarines. Like, holy shit, Titus just that Space Marine story wasn't fucking amazing or anything like that, but Titus was like the best Ultramarine character I've ever witnessed. I loved him. He's so good in like the meta context of what the Ultramarines are to the fan base and everything. Ah, so happy. So happy. Fuck yeah. God. Fuck yeah. Oh, yes. Yes, if Mark Strong will never get to play Horus, he can at least continue to be Titus. Mark Strong's voice is so fucking sexy. Oh, it's a perfect Space Marine voice. Heck yeah. Fuck yeah. Ugh. Let's get back to the game I'm supposed to be playing. Fuck. Holy shit. I cannot believe that. I was hyped for a few of the things that, like before stream, I watched the trailer for Sonic 2, and I don't know, I'm getting on Roach. I'm super excited for that. That I'm definitely going to have fun with. I'm definitely going to be seeing that when it comes out. Fuck. Man, I am so happy.
Leading towards the hill. Someone's still there.
So what went wrong here, and why did ghouls show up? Did the ghouls show up and that's what caused things to go wrong, or what? Oh, drowned dead. Hello. I need more necrophage oil, I believe. Yep. God, it was pretty good. Ooh, these drowned dead are edgy ones. Black and red. They've got the DLC skin. They got some good drops on their loot tables. Their Epic Gamer skins are no match for Civil War General Geralt. Oh my god. Stop dodging, you asshole. Oh my god, fuck you. Dick. It went to the default skin when I cut the other piece off of him. That's funny. That is fair. That is fair. The ghouls were probably after shit went down. Presumably. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. My brain is still coming down from that Space Marine high. My god. Holy shit. So happy. So happy. My brain right now is the meme where it's the guy, it's super depressed Wojak being like, life is nothing but existence pain. We exist just to die. Everything's meaningless. Oh my gosh, Space Marine 2! That's me. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, so hyped. I have not felt this hyped in so long. God, that made my night. Woo! Fuck yeah. On to this. So what went wrong? Deal go wrong, bandits showed up. Imagine we'll find someone alive at the end of this. Figure out what the hell is going on. Oh, yeah, there's some people. Oh, living people. Angry living people. I think I still have the hangman on there, but let's just refreshen it. Oh, that's my horse. That's a horse. Another fallen knight. Jeez, some more fallen knights. What's with you guys? I don't know. I don't have any of them, and I played them years ago, and I don't have... Oh, wrong one. I don't really have a super big desire to go and play them again. Fuck! Of old age with my cock in a girl's mouth. I think that was the Tyrion line. Something along that line. Jeez. No, shit. Ah, jeez. it's a Game of Thrones quote when some fucking oh, what were they? They weren't wildlings. They were like these like bandits who lived in the mountains. One of them's like, so how do you wish to die, Lord Tyrion? And he's like, of old age with my cock in a girl's mouth or something like that. And they all just have a laugh at it. And like, keep him alive. He's fun. He's a funny one. He can entertain the kids. Come on, you dick. I just damaged him through the shield. That's fucking funny. Yes. Reload your crossbow when the guy with the sword's coming at you. Good idea. Wow. Who could have thought that would happen? Die, die, die. Gratuitous slow motion. This moment of Witcher 3 brought to you by Zack Snyder. Okay. More orders. Thunder, I'm warning you. Snort that much fist stack again, you'll end up a dead white wood, just like that mad fist on Peter. Your job, sell the product, non-help. Blazing Hells, expect to pick up today. That's unfortunate. Yeah, some games just don't run well with OBS. I don't know why. It's weird. Orders to attack Bowden. I've heard rumors the abandoned village of Bowden is abandoned no more. Oh, this village is abandoned. Okay. Attack common notes moved and made their own little fist tech manufactory. Now allow this mission orders to attack the village, exterminate vermin. We'll make an example, strike some terror in everyone's hearts. Hold equipment supplies to our lab northwest of Brunswick, destroy everything else. Your lab. Hey, interesting. Were they fucking... They didn't want a rival in the territory. That's it. Ooh, hello.
A diagram? Seemed to be a few markings on it. I'd find someone who could explain them to me.
Interesting. Oh, yes, let's also put those on there so we have some healing potion on our belt again. Okay. You just come from the weirdest directions, Roach. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I don't do screen capture. I just do game capture. That typically works better for me, in my experience at least. I am very nearly overburdened. That is fair. I will pay more attention to what we pick up next. Nope. And if only we had Lydia around. Oh, more Fallen Knights. Ow, fuck. Jesus. God, your crossbows do a lot of damage. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Spells! Spells!
Yeah, I'm a witcher. That's what we do. Dumbass. Shit. Fuck, let's get back here. Get more of the hangman oil on. Oh, cast that the wrong direction. No, whoa, I accidentally hit. How did I hit that button? Fuck me, fuck me. Get your sword back out, Geralt. Oh, fuck, did not hit it at time. Damn it. My tempo for countering is off!
A chunk of distance.
Yes, yes, yes.
How do you wish to die?
Funny, I've been asked that twice today. Ah! Yeah, get fucked, you.
Faster, for fuck's sake!
I love it when they do the friendly fire. It's always hilarious to me. Oh, fuck. Ow! Fucking asshole. Ah, Jesus, another one. X. Fuck. Oh, damn. Fuck you. Yeah, there we go. Geralt, run to them. There we go. Jesus. Funny that the human enemies never, like, try to surrender or anything. That'd be kind of interesting. Like, if you kill, like, a big group of these and the last guy is like, no, no, spare me, and, like, tries to run away. That'd be funny. Got a report. Distance of the guard. Jesus. Man, they really don't want you to feel bad about killing these assholes. That's fair. That's fair. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I have a shit ton of scenes set up in my OBS. Probably way more than I need. Oh, there we go. We are over encumbered now. Makes sense. Just drop whatever is cheapest. Oh, no, not that. R. There we go. Fuck. Find the slab. Here we go.
What's this? Order of the Flaming Rose have a new seat? Not too shabby.
You listen, vagrant. Dunno why you're here, but take my advice. Go back to wherever you came from.
Do I look like a fucking vagrant?
Why are you still standing there? I need to smash your painting.
Don't like your tone, brother.
I'd say. I thought I was being polite. But if courtesy don't work, we'll try something else.
Okay, dumbasses.
Shall be over soon. Here, Witcher, Witcher. Yeah.
Oh, yes, did it. Actually, did counter that time. Damn it, Roach! You're literally getting in the way. Please stop.
Blood, brothers! It shall be over soon.
Oh my god, die you.
He's casting.
Shit.
Come here.
Hey, you know what? Fuck this. Damn it. I really need to go and try and get those fucking saddlebags for Roach so I can have more inventory space. Or more inventory weight. No. Right. What did I just drop? I did not mean to drop that, whatever I did. Although I might, maybe might be dropping it anyway. Those aren't going to be enough, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll just do this for now. We'll go back to town after we're done investigating here. Oh, that's way bigger than I thought it would be. The hell? Was I right? Do they have their own drug den? Is that what's going on? I think that's what's going on. Are you just asleep? Apparently.
Bloody hell! Who the devil are you?
I'm a Witcher, or as your brethren prefer to call me, a mutant, a freak.
You shouldn't be in here.
And Knights of the Flaming Rose shouldn't be murdering humans or producing drugs.
True. We shouldn't. We're supposed to defend the downtrodden, spread faith in the eternal fire. But Radovid tricked us. He broke his oath, sent our brethren to the front as common grunts, and once the mighty order was bled dry, he disbanded us.
Oh, wait, these are the guys from the first game.
Took our lands, confiscated our domains to finance his war. The brethren who didn't object were appointed mage hunters. Those who took umbrage dared to stand up to him. They were imprisoned or exiled. We're but a handful who still wear the colours. And we must find a new place in this world.
Yeah.
So you turned rogue? That your idea? Wonder what Siegfried of Denel would say.
Siegfried of Denel would... But how do you even... I know you. You're Geralt of Rivia, Jacques de Aldersberg's killer.
None other. And if I had to go back, I'd do it again.
That was the start of our downfall. You were the beginning. A cursed mutant. Draw your blade!
No need to yell. Just ask, politely.
Damn it. Guess that was not the right option to choose. Oh, there's a lot of you. Oh, nope, fuck. Okay, jeez. Okay, I have gotten myself into a corner. That's a bad spot. My steel weapon is also pretty low damage. We're pretty low on repairs, so let's do that real quick. There we go. Still leave you for last. Let's deal with the archers first, because you guys are assholes. Damn it. Ugh, fuck. Why didn't I save before going in here? I'm so dumb. Okay, 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 I got an idea. Yes, alright. Oh, fuck you, fucking crossbowmen, you assholes, and I hate you. Fuck! Oh no, Geralt! Oh, fuck! Oh my god, can I not seriously climb up that? Okay, let's get the Swallow. Let's get Thunderbolt. Fucking Christ, I hate those. Oh no, no! When the fuck was my most recent save? I'm gonna shoot myself right now, aren't I? Why didn't I quick save before going in the cave? Maybe it auto-saved? Please? Please, game, have mercy on me. Please? I would ever much like that. Oh, good. I was saved right before the conversation. Thank God. And yes, I did notice that. The game did get harder. I swear I turned down the Titanic flute and it's still really loud. What the fuck?
Who the devil are you?
Good one, Rocket.
As your brethren prefer to call me, a mutant, a freak.
Let's skip this. We've done this already. Let's try a different option. Maybe we can get through this without fighting them. Let's hit the number 3 one.
What can I say? You've done well. Before long, you'll be another Salamandra. Congratulations. I'm out of here.
Salamander. Wait.
Damn it!
I know you. You're Geralt of Rivia, Jacques de Aldersberg's killer.
God damn it!
And if I had to go back, I'd do it again.
That was the start of our downfall. You were the beginning. A cursed mutant. Draw your blade!
No need to yell. Just ask, politely.
Fucking hell. What? Oh, they hadn't all loaded in yet. That was funny. Okay, okay. Fuck. Whoa! Jesus, why the hell's all my... Okay, that works. Fuck. Oh, right, I don't have my potion, my fucking, Hanged Man's Venom. Okay. Do that, and then we gotta repair a fucking weapon again. Okay, okay, ideas. Whoa, Geralt went flying from that one. Oh my god, Geralt! Why? Get up. Oh my god, Geralt! Why can I not walk up the fucking... I'm dead. I'm so dead. Fucking Christ. Yeah, this game got harder. It got harder. I'll give it that. No, no, fuck. No, no, I totally... No, I don't want that. I want that. Thank you. Okay, Geralt. Get... Oh my god. Do not like this environment. Really not a fan of it. That did not do much damage. I think one just died to the poison cloud in the back there. That's good. Nightfall Knight's down about almost. Shit. There we go. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, fucked. Yes. Okay, we got this. We got this now. There's only a couple of them left. Oh, it's literally one. Oh, okay. I think. Yep. Awesome. There we go. Shit, right. Fuck. No, we'll just deal with this. Why isn't there a Witcher potion to, like, double your carrying weight or something? That would be nice. That would be very nice. Maybe there isn't. I just haven't found it yet or looked in it. How's Ulrich, who died to the potion back here? That is. There is? Fuck, why did I not have that? We must get that fucking instantly. In fact, you know what? Let's get to the fucking alchemy page. Probably don't have it, but, you know, let's look. Inspiration. Ooh, that's... Yeah, I don't think I have it. I don't think I have it. No, I don't have it. Called steroids, smartass. We should go and fucking get all the stuff so we can build all the rest of these. These would be very useful to have. Hey. Fiend detection, that was it. Alright. Oh, right there. Yeah. I need Fiend Mutagen. Shit, we don't have that. Shit, damn it. Yes, I know, never do steroids. Oh, there was one more. He's just went back over here. He's like, oh, the rest of the guys got it. I can go back to doing what I was doing. That's funny. Good job, you. That's hilarious. Oh, might as well loot everything while we're here. So we need to get a Fiend Mutagen, so we gotta find a Fiend and kill one. You got any tips for that, Sizer? Woo, tons of loot, tons of loot. Can you ride your horse while you're over burden? Sure you can. It'd be weird if you couldn't. Fuck. I figure out where the hell we're gonna find a Fiend. No, wait, I don't want to do that. Okay, yeah, I think we can just leave now. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Heck, I should look through my Witcher contracts. We might have one already, honestly. Let's look real quick. Witcher contracts. Let's see. Swamp Thing. Contract East of Hornerton. That sounds like one that could totally be a fucking Fiend. Yeah, if you know a specific one, we can look for that one too. I would not mind that. Please tell me you can fast travel while burdened. We just gotta get to a signpost. Pretty sure you can. Just got so much shit, and I need the money if I want to do all the miniatures. Missing Sun contract on Skellige. All right. We'll go to that one. Where is the nearest fast travel point? It would presumably be in this village, so I guess we'll head that way. So punny. Oh, you're right, I did. I did. I didn't even remember the fiends on the Bald Mountain, honestly. Oh, hey, there's a merchant right here. Will you buy my shit? Will you buy my shit, traveling merchant?
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a looky.
Oh, yeah, of course you wouldn't have a lot of money. I don't know what I'm thinking. I don't know why I expected you to be able to buy most of my shit.
Wouldn't mind a...
No, I thought I had two. God damn it.
Farewell.
Alright.
That's it, Roach.
No, I swear we killed it. I'm absolutely positive we killed it. I know which one you're talking about now. Yeah, she threw the coin into the pool, we jumped in, and I swear to God I killed it. I swear to God I did that fight. Because I remember I died and had to do it again. I swear on my soul that we had fought that. Because I remember you made the comment of maybe the coin wasn't the real test. I swear on my life we did that. Anyway, let's head back over to Hierarch Square real quick. Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Yes?
Yes, I'm pretty sure it didn't drop a mutagen.
Ow!
The mental image of Geralt slowly walking around. Yes, no, that one I killed. We might have used it in something else, because we have crafted other stuff. I'm sure there's something else that, like, used a fiend mutagen, or... I just had an idea. No, these are just the green. These aren't creature-specific ones, okay?
Top notch.
Show me what you...
Alright, you have a decent amount of money, so I should be able to sell most, if not all of this to you. Does not have enough coin. Okay, then. Hey, what's this? What's your Elgar? What's that for? Let's buy it, why not? Oh yeah, these. It's not enough money. There we go. Oh, there's Wolf Gear School. Ah, okay. Nice.
So long.
I just realized, yeah, totally leveled up and have another skill point to spend again. What do we want to level up this time? Fast. And that's already at max. Max 2. Also max, also max. Let's get my Igni to the highest one. Excellent. Alright. Okay, well there's the one on the Skellige Isle. What was the quest? What was the quest you said? Let me look in the chat real quick. It was Missing Son contract on Skellige. Did we pick that one up already? Missing brother. We have a missing brother, but I'm guessing it's not that one. I do not appear to have it. Let's quickly look. Son, Witcher 3. Where do I go to get it? Randvig. Find this board in Randvig's notice board. Okay. Randvig. Oh yes, I know where. I remember where that is now. Yes. Okay. Yes. Thank you. Sorry, I was looking at my browser. So sorry, but yes, you did tell me. Thank you. At the exact same time, basically. Sorry. Okay, Randvig. Oh, hey, that's convenient. That went exactly where I wanted to go. Or we can talk to Odin.
What is it?
So we can do that.
You're
That's all good.
clearly a fighting man with many journeys neath your belt. I'm in need of your help.
Where should I search for 10?
Where should I look?
East of here.
How'll I recognize him? All I know is he doesn't listen to his...
His name's Olve. A cheerful lad. A bit of a lisp. Nothing special about his looks. Except last I saw him, he was...
Yellow Tunic, you got it, dude.
Oh.
You got it, dude. B, please. What the heck happened there? What do fiends count as again? They are... relics, yeah, that's what I thought.
Hey there.
It's a big group of deer. That's fair. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I only have a base relic one, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay. Not gonna say anything, Geralt.
Fang and claw wounds all over the body, but those indicate feeding. He died from a blow to the head. The fiend.
Oh, geez, that's ooh, that one looks different. It's got like zebra stripes. Morvud. It's got a special name. That does not bode well. And he's got a big health bar. Makes sense. These are pretty tough guys. What? Why is everything shaking? What? Oh, right. They do this thing. I forgot about this. Oh, we'll find out in a moment. Looks pretty cool, though. Oh, jeez. Am I gonna do this without taking a single... never mind. I spoke too soon. God damn it. Always jinx myself. Ow! Oh, okay, let's not die. Let's not die here. The fuck does that mean, Rocket? Oh, are you referring to Gareth's line there? Wait, you're healing. I don't like that. Whoa. Whoa. Teleported. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? No. What?
Ran off to its lair to lick its wounds. Need to track it down.
Dick move.
Ate only the entrails. Fussy. No Olve here. Maybe the fiend dragged him off.
What a dick.
Ran this way.
What, is that too high to jump down from? Ah, we should be fine. Ooh, hey, let's look in here real quick. Hey.
Huh. The Pharaoh boys were right after all. There was treasure in the ruins.
And I got off with it. Hehehe. Jesus.
Cross to the other side.
Of course it did. So I see a chest down there. Foxholm, what a lovely place. Ooh, bunch of stuff. Nice. Okay, I'm guessing this is where towards it.
Came this way, toppling trees. Won't get away this time.
Oh, health bar healed. That's shitty. Nope. Ah, ooh, that sent me flying. Ow, fuck. Oh god. Oh god. We don't have any swallow because I haven't meditated yet. Bad me. Okay, let's not get greedy. Let's not get greedy. We've almost got it. Yes! There we go. Fiend mutagen. Excellent. And a fiend trophy. Niceness. Roach, you're standing on inside of its corpse. Why? Let's go and make that damn potion. Yes. Yes. I got what I came for. And my son? Hmm? Should go to another alchemist mage and build more stuff. What was the kid one? Oh yeah, increase vitality. Actually, that might be a decent one too, so let's take that. What the? Right, okay. Okay. What? What is going on? What? It's doing the thing again. It's doing the thing again. Okay. Okay, now it's stopped. I haven't really invested in the potion thing, but I should because I know some of these are really good. Oh, that's interesting. It's an interesting one. Hmm. Yes, we might get a potion, reset our skill points at some point, and redo how we've been doing. So I think it was like, what, 1,000 orens or whatever? That's something we could do.
Slow
Yes. Yes, no, exactly, that's exactly what I was thinking, the potion of clearance. Oh, right, I gotta find the dude's body. Right, right. I was legitimately about to leave.
Yellow tunic. Must be Olve. Avenged those boys. There's that at least.
Alright, let's go. Also, actually, what does that trophy do? More experience points for monsters? Interesting.
Run, Roach.
No, yes, I've been doing very much a blade heavy approach. Also, hey, there's just a fucking fast travel thing right here.
Greetings. Any tidings?
Bad ones. Your son's dead, killed by a fiend. All I could do was avenge him.
I told him, son, nothing good ever came out of Pharaoh. Stay home. Your time will yet come for adventures and glory. Your reward. This gold brought me no luck. May it serve you better.
Kill him, vermin.
Nice. I got an achievement for that one, really? Complete the contract on Morvad. Nice. Okay. Alrighty. Well, back onto the main quest line. Actually, first we got to complete that side quest line. Either way, we got to go to Oxenfurt. I can't remember where she said, so we'll just go to the harbor. Ah, yes. Makes sense, I suppose. Makes sense. Oh, yes, I've seen videos of people doing one-punch man builds in Kenshi. That's fair, yeah, special name. There was a special named fiend. That is fair. Also, let's open up our journal. There it is. Okay, yep, okay. Got actually pretty close to her.
Avenged your friend.
I knew you'd succeed, Puss Peepers. I knew it. Go on, out with it. Who was the bastard?
Bastards. Brethren of the Order of the Flaming Rose.
you do to them? Scald them with hot irons, pick out their eyes, skin them alive.
No, just killed them.
Oh, so handsome and so boring. Here, puss peeps, your gold. Ought to be enough for an ounce of panache.
My, what a freak.
Excuse me? Excuse me, bitch? You want to say that again?
We don't serve lushes, shavers, caretakers, or students from Philosopher's Hall.
Do I look like any of the people from that list?
Doesn't hurt to check, just so it's clear how things stand.
So what did they do to you, the students from...
Rather not talk on it, alright? What's your poison?
Let's play Gwent.
Mind if I have...
Free up some junk. Oh yeah, I've already, yeah, those are not worth anything. Excelente. Yeah, you can just, I can just sell it. It's kind of funny. Geralt, meth dealer. Again, Geralt, a man of many professions. All right. Well, time to go see what's going on here.
Oh, apologies. Everyone to me! Why there? What for? Life kick you in the ass? Had enough?
That is true.
Best
Yeah. I'm a witcher, you asshole. Seriously, how do people not know who I am? I am the most famous witcher ever. Or at least currently alive. Ah, there was something. Oh wait, actually, before we do anything else, we need... Why did it leave the screen? Meditate an hour, so I'll remake all my potions. There we go. I mean, yes, it is an isekai in a way, kind of. Oh, hey, drowners. Why?
Large. Man's most likely. Thought only women came looking for the cursed prince.
Why is Geralt stuck walking? Why can I not do my running animation?
Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this.
Because we're indoors?
Slash wounds made
Nope.
by a blade. No monster did this.
Yeah, Geralt. No, I want to loot that box.
Oh, no, you don't. Hear me. Don't you dare. Please, don't do this to me.
Hey!
Shani,
Geralt?
what are you doing here?
I'm trying to save his life. Help me.
Shani, calm down. He's dead.
I'm sure something can be done.
Let it go.
I didn't think you'd pop up this quick.
All for nothing.
You did all you could.
Thanks, Geralt.
Good to see you.
You too. Lost track of you after I left Vizima. Where'd you go? What have you been doing?
Long story short, I've been treating the sick and wounded, as always. Mainly at my clinic in Oxenfurt. But in Redania, I'm called on to help the army at times as well.
I'll want to hear the long story long, too.
Sure. But once we're out of these sewers...
Redanian army force you to come here, too? Or are you just down here for a pleasant stroll?
Got our orders this morning. I came down here with a whole unit, but something attacked us.
Sounds about right. Never gets past the Blaviken bit.
The soldier. He's someone important to you?
His name was Knowles. Supposed to go on leave next week. Now he won't. Nor will the rest of his unit.
How many were they?
A whole squad. 6 brave boys. All dead.
What attacked you? Get a good look at it?
No. I started running as soon as it appeared. It was huge. Spat venom and made these slurping sounds. That's all I know.
Doesn't sound like a major necrophage or a pack of drowners.
No. This was one thing. Big, but one. Somebody threw a torch at it. Monster couldn't have cared less.
Is it a vampire?
Not afraid of fire. Good to know. Why'd they send you down here? Only if it's not confidential, of course.
I need a venom sample. From the beast that prowls these sewers. It doesn't just kill those who come down here, you know. The water in so many wells is contaminated. Folk are getting ill. Redanian soldiers among them.
Plan to kill the beast.
I was,
a sample of its venom after I do.
Nice of you to offer. But I'd rather go with you. Collect the sample myself.
Creature's dangerous. You saw what it can do.
I'm a big girl, Geralt. I can take care of myself. And you know I'll get my way, so don't try and talk me out of anything.
Fine. Your choice. So show me where the monster attacked you.
This way.
Grady's bent. Something large struck it with a lot of momentum.
I was really tempted when I was browsing through Witcher mods. I was really tempted to install one that gave Shani like bigger boobs and just act like it was totally normal.
Glad it held up. Though now we need to find a way around it.
Is it worth searching outside?
Actually, just hoping the monster's blow weakened one of the walls. Careful, monster might still be here.
Monster's great, but I see and salute. I was really tempted to, and I honestly forgot.
Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this.
Cavalry trousers. I always find diagrams and shit in the weirdest places. It's so funny. Ooh, White Rafford's decoction. Maybe I have the enhanced one of that, but not the regular one, so that's good.
Soldiers from your escort?
Yes. That's them. Vern, Miklas. Oh, poor boys.
Beast doesn't play around, apparently.
They saved my life.
I know, right?
Know them well?
Him, I met this morning. But Vern and I served together at the Battle of Dorian. Miklas only enlisted this Yule.
Sorry.
Once you kill this beast, we'll have to send someone down here to collect their bodies. Give them a proper burial.
What exactly happened?
We came in here and Miklas started looking for tracks. Then drowners attacked. The men made quick work of them. But Franz was injured. His leg. He and I stayed behind. I tried to bandage him up while Knowles stood watch. Then that beast appeared. Knowles pushed me towards the exit and ran at the monster. I turned around and saw him lying there, covered in a sticky substance. I ran back to get him, then dragged him to where you found us.
Where was the monster?
Well, Miklas and Vern had driven it away from us. And paid dearly for it.
Managed to get a look at what attacked you?
Everything happened so fast. I didn't get a good look. No. Only saw it from behind.
I wonder if you could start
I
this
know it
quest line
was
by coming to the sewer without,
slimy.
like, going and talking to the asshole up north.
Gotta look around. Man you patched up. Is he here?
Franz? I don't see him. Think the monster might have dragged him off?
She's not calling the Drowners men. There was the squad of soldiers that, like, she was with.
Probably crawled in or out through here. It's deep.
Lower level of the sewers has been closed off for years. But Vern, the commander, had a skeleton cube.
See if I can't find it. Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this.
Yeah, Geralt.
Got the key.
Good. Let's get going.
Fair. Fair enough. Okay, so we got... Also, actually, let's go to the alchemy page real quick. Yeah, we had the enhanced one already, but now we can... and we can even make it. And... we need one more Necker heart. Fortunate, but we'll be able to make that eventually. Wrong button.
Shawnee, watch out. Move.
Geralt!
I'm fine.
I can't get down this way. I'll look for something else.
Be careful.
Fuck you, Drowner. Whoa, shit. You came out of nowhere. Shit, another one. More of them. Alright, come on. Fuck. Get wrecked. Oh. Cutscene. No time to loot.
Geralt, are you all right?
I'm fine. You? How'd you get in here?
I squeezed through those bars.
Good thing I didn't give you bigger breasts then. You might not have fit.
Look, it's Franz.
What's left of him, you mean?
What kind of beast would do that?
I'm not sure what line you're referring to, Rocket. I've totally forgotten.
Does that mean anything?
Well, means our monster doesn't attack them. Seems they get along with whatever's prowling the sewers. Some kind of symbiosis. Interesting.
What?
Franz had a leg wound, right?
Mm-hmm. Just above the knee.
Managed to apply anything to it?
Yes. Some spirit, but that was it. Why do you ask?
Look, half of Franz's leg is gone. Monster must have chewed it off. Other bodies were untouched, except for the wounds they sustained in battle.
Are you suggesting the beast likes alcohol?
Mm-hmm. Mixed with blood.
Really starting to sound like a vampire.
Doubt we'll learn anything else here. We need to find the lair.
Right behind you.
Shawnee, watch out. Move.
Yes, a slimy bear. You know, the more I think about it, the more I...
Corpse, soaked in slime. Beast must have left it for later.
Folks saying there's Prince Cursed. Oh, this is about to fucking... Surprised nobody's like made like done. I wonder, is there a Witcher RPG? I wonder if there is, because I'm like an RPG game that focuses on like monster hunting with like having to do mechanics of, you know, having to prep for it and whatnot could be really interesting. Could be a fun thing to do. God, I need to get a better necrophage oil so it has more charges. Oh hey, Art actually blew away the poison smoke. I didn't think it would do that. That's cool.
Woman, 30 or so. Strange, no visible wounds. Died of exhaustion trying to escape. Terrible way to go.
Oh, they came back. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh, we're out of our food buff too. And my sword needs to get repaired again. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. That's interesting. I might have to look into those. What charging cord does my Isles take? Funny one. Good one, good one, Rocket. Let's see, actually. I don't even have an enhanced necrophage one yet. Curious, I might have to look in those, because this could be interesting. Yo, what is this?
A woman. Must have come here hoping to find her prince.
So I'm guessing that must be a thing that happened
Body's
somewhere in the
basically
Witcherverse.
intact, just half covered in slime. Hope the wretch didn't suffer.
Of like toads actually can be princes.
Shawnee, can you get your sample here?
Sure, along with a bunch of dirt, rubble, and drowner droppings. I need a clean sample. From the lair, that'd be best.
Shawnee, watch out. Move.
Go. I phased through the door. What? I totally did. Holy shit, my keyboard is fucking dying. I did not hit my button. My hand went nowhere near the escape key there. That was very weird. What? And whoa, what the fuck? It clicked on stuff on my fucking other window? What the fuck? I really need to get a new keyboard. I think mine is breaking. Holy shit. That might be something I have to do soon.
Sample?
It'd be more than enough if it wasn't contaminated.
Another unfortunate romantic came to lift a prince's curse, found a hideous death instead.
Johnny. There we go.
Redanian soldier. Came down to hunt the beast alone, maybe. Fool. Dead drowners everywhere.
strange.
Massless detection.
Seemed the monster tolerated them.
As long as they don't get too close, I guess.
Oop, here we go.
Decaying corpses, slime everywhere, and that stench. This has to be the lair. Fresh and moist. Beast was just here.
I'll collect my sample.
All the tunnels and corridors converge here.
What now?
Need to lure the beast.
How? We don't even know what kind of monster it is.
But we do know it likes a blend of blood and liquor. Just so happens I've got some alcohol on me.
Well, I hope you don't plan to cut yourself or...
Relax. Plenty of bodies. I'll use one of them. Sample you collected enough?
Hope so. But I'd still like to get some pure venom. Once you've killed the monster.
To distill an antidote? No use for it once the beast's dead.
Not true. I have a few poison patients on hand. Besides, I can study the venom, test it, maybe discover some interesting properties.
I'll get to work.
I doubt I'd be much help in the fight, but you might need me afterwards. I'll look for a hiding place.
You'd be better off waiting for me up top, or back home.
But...
No buts. Wait in the passage for now if you have to, though I'd rather you didn't. But when the monster shows, you run for the surface.
Fine.
Shani, look at me. Promise you'll stay out of it.
I promise.
Good. Now go hide.
Be careful, Geralt.
Alright. I'm really curious as to what kind of monster this is. I get the feeling it's something not in the base game at all. Like, I get the feeling this is a new monster. Because otherwise, why build it up so much? It's just a fucking xenomorph. That'd be hilarious. I remember seeing a mod for Kenshi that adds in xenomorphs as like wandering creatures, which would be fucking terrifying. That'd actually be a really cool Kenshi mod to like run a Xenomorph hive and have it play like the AVP like RTS game for the PS2. That'd be cool, actually. That'd be cool as fuck. Is it... Oh, okay, imagine rats. I was about to say, is it a rat king? But I think it's just the rats fleeing it. Oh, shit. It's a toad! It is a... What if it is actually a prince? What if it is actually it is the Toad Prince? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh god. What would he count as? Probably a... I guess not a beast. What a cursed... Maybe it might be a cursed one. I don't know. But yeah, let's Yeah, I get the feeling this is gonna be a hard fight. Why'd I hit that button? Oh god! Thank god I put on... Even with Quen it did damage. Jesus. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh my god. Oh my god. Trying to think. Oh, there we go. Dead. Whew. Well. Oh shit, don't start me at the beginning of that entire conversation. Please. Yeah, I know, right? This is easily way harder than Eridan. Oh god. Fuck. Oh my god, I can't. Look how little damage I do. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay, I think we're gonna want Enhanced Thunderbolt on. Oh god. Thank god I... Oh, fuck. 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 Oh god. Jesus, this guy is nobody's fool. Oh god. Thank god for Quen. Garden can stop him from hopping around. Okay, I'll try and use that. I gotta reapply the cursed oil. Okay, let's. So we want to get in close and cast Jordan. Oh shit, my thing's not full. Fuck! Okay, there we go. Ha! Yeah. Fuck. Oh shit. Damn it, you asshole. Oh, you dick. Fuck. Oh god. Holy shit, this is a hard dude. Actually, Northern Wind, yes, let's get a Northern Wind bomb. Alright. Oh shit, Jesus. Fuck. God, this is definitely the hardest boss I've seen in this game in a while. Let's not convene him in the wall, that'd be bad. Oh shit. Fuck, Geralt, get up, get up! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ah. Oh god. Oh no, I'm dead! No! Ah! Fuck! He is a tough one. He is a tough boyo. Oh yeah, you can use dyes to change the color of the Witcher gear. I forgot about that. But I like my blue. I know, right? God, why isn't this the more powerful card in Gwent? Because, Jesus, it's kicking my ass here. Okay. Damn it. I wish you had a moment outside of combat, so I wish I knew beforehand so I could make a save where I had all the stuff properly equipped beforehand. That'd make my life easier. What other one you said? Gold Oriole. Do I have that? Yes, I do. That is actually pretty good. Let's... Yeah, let's swap that out for that. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Come on. Oh. Fuck you. Oh, jeez. All right. Oh, did not count because he was in the jumping animation? Damn it. Fuck. Ah. God damn his damn tongue. Okay. I wish my Yrden circle was bigger. Fuck, this guy's gotten so much health. Holy, oh fuck. Get up, Geralt, Geralt. There we go. No, do not die. No! Oh shit, oh my god. Fuck. Okay, let's just stay away for a sec. Just let our thing heal. Fuck. Oh god, we gotta get our toxicity down. Where is it? It's this one, isn't it? Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll deal with that. That's fine. Let's swap that out for superior. Jesus. Let's put the grape shot back on. Let's put on a Quen shield. No, fuck. Fuck. Ah, shit. Oh, that time, Reddit. Come on. Okay. It's like half dead. We got this. I know, right? This feels like a Dark Souls boss. Very much so. Okay, I think we're getting the hang of this. Oh, shit. One of those. You start using the poison gas a bit more now, it feels like. Damn it, you jumped away. Oh, actually stunned myself with that one. Ah, fuck. I only got one hit there. Okay. Did not try to meditate. And we set him on fire. Doesn't seem to do much damage, unfortunately. That was a bit too close to me. No, go! Oh, no, no, don't you dare die. Oh, oh, terrifying. Very tense, very terrifying. What? Oh, that counted for. Oh, Jesus! Fuck, 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 fuck. I am not having a good time, bro. Oh my god. Ah, the amount of rolling I'm doing. I'm just too terrified to not be rolling. Oh, shit. Fuck. Ah, shit. Ah. Nope, drink. There we go. Fuck. Oh, fuck, we're in the poison. God damn it. Okay, let's just let my health come back. 450 crowns. Totally not worth it. Totally not worth it. Why did I hit that button? Alright, okay, we got our health back at least. Cast that. Come on. Okay, come on. Actually, let's reapply our oil. Let's just keep using bombs. I know they're not super useful against this dude, but we've gone through our useful one, but you know, anything to do and bit extra damage, it's all good. Damn it. Hoping you would have tried to jump on me there. Why did I look at it? And that did nothing. I don't know what I expected that to do. Fuck. Okay. I wish the Yrden circle was a bit bigger. Fuck! Damn it. Oh my god. No. No, you cannot make song requests. Gosh. Ah! Come on, die. Yes. Fuck. Damn it, you dick. Why? Oh my god, he's so close to death. No, no, don't you dare die now, Geralt. God damn it, he's so close. He's so close. Take another one of that. Oh god, no! 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 No, Geralt, don't you dare. Oh shit, route of oh god, no. Okay, let's just let her, can't use any more swallow. Let's just let our healing take place. Come on. Fuck! Oh god, no. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fucking Christ. Oh my god, yes. Come on. Yes! Oh my god, yes! Yes! Fuck. Oh no, that's a bad sign. Hey, it's a person. Shani coming back. Nah, Geralt died. The end. Yes, it does feel good to finally beat that asshole. Jesus. Ooh. What the?
Madarash I'll woot.
These are, oh my god, their name starts with a K. Oh, thank you for replenishing my alchemy items, game. Thank you. Where the fuck are we? And, shit.
What's going on?
Ah, he's finally come to. And he can speak human, turns out. Started thinking I'd not conversed in common the whole way. Except maybe with me reflection in the pistol.
Oh, okay.
Where am I?
On the Albatross. Or the Fakbarth Isle, as their strange tongue has it. En route to Ophir.
Don't remember signing on as a sailor.
Oh, you didn't, mate. They dragged you aboard. Seems you killed their prince.
Oh, toad in the sewers. Damn it. Should consider myself lucky, I guess. Could have killed me on the spot.
Depends how you look at it. I happen to know a bit of a theory. Heard them saying they come here on a mission, dispatched by their king to find their prince, lift his curse. Wagered their honor, and that of their families 5 generations back, that they'd bring him home, safe and sound.
And I killed him. Great. So, must think they can save their honor by bringing the prince's murderer back to face the king's justice. Listen, there was a young woman, a medic, red hair. They capture her too?
Don't recall seeing anyone of the sort. You were alone.
Good. Means she managed to flee. Hopefully made it home. We been at sea long?
Dunno, Riley. Not that long. Though, on the other hand... But what's it matter, any road?
Matters a lot. If they're hauling me off to hang me, I'm not in a hurry to arrive.
Me? I'm glad to be sailing to Ophir. I hear they got wild horses there. White, with black stripes. Always wanted to see one of them.
Sure they're not black horses with white stripes?
Nay, black horses with white stripes they got in Zanguebar. I'm sure of.
Jesus.
And who might you
Yes.
be?
Geralt's the Prince Killer.
At your service. Petty thief, professional fence, and your guide about Oxenford. One of a bit of time.
Mm-hmm. And why are you here? You kill a prince too?
Well, to their thinking, I had a hand in this one's death. See, I was their guide. Led them down into the sewers. But not until after you'd cut their prince's gut open.
Sorry about that.
Not your fault, mate. When all said and done, could have sat on my arse in the alchemy playing Gwent. Didn't have to brag about knowing Oxenford better than my own breeches.
Tried to break out yet?
Used every ounce of charm I got. Nothing doing. Might be my affair is rusty.
My affair is non-existent.
Well, we'll be at sea at least a month. Can teach you something that time.
Elkal Orial.
What's that mean?
Told us to shut up.
There's been a misunderstanding. Can I talk to your captain?
Alakal Sorkan. Galavat Kar U Albata again.
Quiet, dog. You killed our prince, and you'll pay for that.
Gilead Valar. Carverethener.
You'd be dead already.
Revhagar ne Aram e
Vengeance is not ours to reap, Anna.
Torgate ya Alami.
We swore on our honor.
How do I say? Take me to your captain.
Valth Alakhe ul Igulath.
What?
Elkal.
Vilth.
Okay. I think it's number 3.
Vilth. Alkhe ul Igulath. Elkal. Inkal Aver Ikel Ugehereven Ulvita.
What just happened? What did he say?
Said to sit quiet, and that you'll hang in 2 weeks.
Great.
Give it a rest. No point talking to that lot. All you get's angry gurgles. And they puff up, you notice? Like them fish. What's it they're called?
There anyone here
Yeah.
who speaks common?
There's this mercenary with him. Looks Edirnian to me. He's the one recruited me to show him through the sewers. Oh, and the mage what leads them knows a bit. Heard him talking, but I doubt either will talk to you. I was you, the catch some shut-eye, not go on flapping me tongue. Got a long voyage ahead.
Sleep's not what I need. Someone I can actually communicate with. That's what I want.
Wait a minute. Wait. That's that guy.
Geralt. Remember me?
I remember. We met in White Orchard. You're...
Gaunter O'Dim, known also as Master Mirror. I helped you find your Yennefer. We meet again.
What are you doing here?
And it seems you need my help again. Heard a noose awaits you.
Are you not just a guy?
That is, if this slot doesn't kill you first.
How'd you get in here?
Long story, it'd bore you. I'd prefer to focus on something more useful, like getting you off this ship. Because you do wish to disembark, do you not?
Yeah, sure. But what on earth could you?
Oh, more than you'd ever expect. I shall help you, Geralt. But before I do, I must know you'll return the favor.
Right. Can't possibly get something for nothing.
Indeed. When all's said and done, I am a merchant. So, do you want my help?
Yes.
It's a deal. Once it's all over, we shall meet at midnight at the crossroads, neath the willows near the village of Yantra. Ah, and I must give you something to remember me by.
Whoa. Is this dude a demon?
What's that?
A mark to show we're associates.
What the fuck?
Who you gabbing with?
With no one.
Never liked moats. Not one bit. I heave like devils. Make me stomach churn. Oh, hit me prime to sleep through the whole thing.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus, Gaunter, hell of a way to get me off the boat.
Didn't bargain for no storm. I fear that means a tidy jump in my fee.
To Ophir, get us safe. The king's reward will be generous.
What about the prisoner?
Before the king, we must bring him. On doing so, my honor relies.
Can't we just bring your king the bastard's head? Like we're doing with the other?
The other drowned. We could do nothing. We deliver live this one. Apart from all else, the hell the king is sure to condemn him to. I usually see.
Aw, damn it.
What kind of hell?
Charring, flaying, and watering. This is the punishment for regicide
Are you implying I can... Ah, yes. Well, let's try. Let's try and beat them. I imagine I don't have my... I do have all my stuff. That's convenient. Feel like I shouldn't, but okay, I'll take it. There it is. Yeah, it's that one. Okay. I thought. Double checking everything, make sure I don't have anything better, which I don't. Okay. Thank God it gave me all my potions back, so I would have them for this fight. Right. Nope. Right. I still have Viridin. Whoa, God. Okay, let's focus on getting rid of these knights or these soldiers first. Oh wait, I know what I should be doing. Oh God. Oh. Fuck. Okay, let's just run away a bit. Okay, that should be no enough. Oh, damn it. I don't know why it didn't let me do my charge, but whatever, good enough. Damn it. It takes so fucking long to cast. Fuck. There, just got the mage left. Where's he teleporting to? Oh, God! Oh, fuck! Jesus. You are not joking. He does not fuck around. Fuck. Oh boy, oh boy. You think the mage is gonna be the one that'll fuck me over here? Oh, oh, Jesus. Really don't fight enough mages in this game. Which, I mean, I guess it's fair. They're not exactly common, but... Oh. Come on. Oh, he's almost dead. He's almost dead. Ah! He had bleeding on him. Haha. Get fucked. I didn't die once to that one. Yeah, that's fair. Soldiers aren't. Ah, I've got that fucking mouse cursor stuck on the green bug again. We'll deal with that in a moment. Because that bothers me. I know we just have to load, so... Yes. He did not have much health, but he definitely was doing a shit ton of damage. Oh, there. Those are interesting swords. Yes, I will get the chest too, don't worry. Burner. Damage around doesn't need all the people in her reason. Huh. Interesting. Alright, let's grab this chest. Interesting, light armor. What does it look like? I don't know, Geralt looks so silly in this. It's funny. Oh, oh my god, come on. Anything else around here? Don't think so. Go look at the ship though, maybe there's some other good things here. Hey, look, there's a lighthouse we fucked Triss in. As Aladdin. Funny. Alright. Where are we? We're over here. I didn't even know you could actually go on this island. Just typically, normally you wouldn't, but... Oh yeah, let's also, game saved. Yep. Is there no quick load option? Oh, okay. Hey, Bookworm, welcome to stream. Let's see. This should fix this bug with my mouse cursor. Bookworm, you missed the ultimate fan moment earlier. I got messaged by my roommate that at the Game Awards, they revealed Space Marine 2. We're gonna be fighting Tyranids And there's even a little bit of gameplay footage at the end of it, and like says to like sign up to test it out on their website. So pumped. So fucking pumped. Yes, now we gotta go talk to Gaunter O'Dim. Which, I gotta be honest, I knew he popped up again in this DLC, but I did not expect him to be like a fucking demon or some shit. I don't know what the fuck he is, but clearly not just a guy like I thought he was. It's a pretty fucking good. It's mostly a CGI trailer, but it's directly called Space Marine 2, and it is Captain Titus returning, so I'm super pumped. And again, the fact that we're gonna be fighting Tyranids is fucking awesome. I want to investigate that hut. Nah, I really don't care. What we'll do is we'll get onto the boat. It's made me decide I need to stream Space Marine in the future. I think that'll... Oh, wait, I gotta actually pilot the boat before I can do the fast travel to harbor. God, Carol, why do you refuse to run on these? Oh, went to the wrong end. And can I not? Oh, did I do it too soon? Here, let's go out a bit. Okay, come on, let us fast travel. There we go. But yeah, no, pretty fucking pumped. Pretty fucking awesome. But yeah, you haven't missed too much. We fought a super fucking hard boss in the sewers of Oxenfurt. A fucking giant Prince Toad. Like, literally a prince cursed to be a giant toad. We killed him, but the people who were coming to cure him literally showed up after we killed him and took us prisoner, and we just escaped from them. Made a deal with a guy called Gaunter O'Dim. He caused a storm to get us off the ship, and yeah. Yes, Geralt forgets he can't pilot boats with his mind. Actually, where is it? We need to go meet Gaunter. I wasn't even that far, technically. Could have probably just gone on Roach and gone there, but whatever. Another place I've not really been to. Guess we'll, yeah, go to the Meadworks. Just go north. He did not kiss it. He sliced open its gut. It was a fucking hard-ass fight, too. Yeah, that was really fucking bullshit. That was bullshit, and it sucked. Yes. They literally showed up while he was crawling towards me dying.
Hey there.
You're implying they showed up in time on purpose or some shit. I don't... Fuck you. If it turns out Gaunter Dim's behind all of this, I'm gonna fucking kill that bastard. That's not how kissing works, but... Oh, hey, we got a skill point. We leveled up again. Awesome. Ooh, that's pretty good. We'll just keep doing this for now. So we do a potion and do a respec and see if maybe we can do a different build. I don't think it'll be dramatically different, but maybe investing some of the potion perks might be a good idea.
Won't let them boss you around.
Wait, what about the guy who wanted us to go fucking kill the toad? Why can't we go meet him and get some money? I'm owed 450 crowns. Okay, midnight, eh? Well, guess it's time to... Why does that keep happening? What the... That is weird. Yes.
I knew you'd come.
You a soothsayer?
It matters little who I am. Your escape, I made it possible. Previously, Yennefer, you found her thanks to me, so you feel you owe me.
Memento you gave me. Pretty effective reminder.
That is its purpose. Incidentally, I find it quite funny how even the most rotten scoundrels have this inner compunction to repay debts of gratitude. Humans, elves, dwarves, all races. You really must explain that to me one day. As for the here and now, tell me, how'd you manage with your theories?
You appeared out of nowhere, disappeared just as mysteriously, summoned a storm. Let me guess. You're a mage.
Oh, please, no. I cannot stand spells. Childish hocus pocus. It's just not interesting. What I find fascinating are true tales, true human lives, like the one I shall tell you now. It's about a man, worse than most. A vulgar, despicable man with a heart of stone.
He said the
man
title!
who refuses to pay his debts.
Really think this'll interest me? Any reason why?
He's wronged you as well. His name is Olgierd von Everec.
Oh, hey, that guy.
How do you know we'd met, and that I'm not exactly thrilled with him now?
Please, Geralt. I knew the Ophiri had captured you. Was I not to know how this had come to pass? Olgierd von Everec did willfully and maliciously conspire to cause you to kill a man who might have been cured. Had I not intervened, you would have lost your head for this. Do you know why he did it? Because he's a degenerate monster in human flesh who feeds on the pain and suffering of others.
Well, you clearly don't like him. What did he do to you?
He and I made a pact. A pact under which I called on my many talents and associates to give him what he desired. And now the time's come to pay. Yet, he shirks his obligation.
Need me to collect a debt? I'm not some hired muscle.
Muscle is not what this requires. It needs a soul intelligent and clever. An individual who fears no dare. Someone like you.
Pure flattery, that.
Of course it is. After all, I am a traveling merchant. But make no mistake, I've many interesting wares on offer.
Wares like?
Surfeit. Abundance for the body and soul. You will lack neither food nor drink. As a witcher, you might desire weapons supreme. I can offer you those you dreamt of. Your body, agile as never before. Your mind, faster than lightning. Romantic prowess to charm all womankind. But above all, I offer a great and true adventure. An experience like no other. The fate of only the chosen few.
Sure sounds generous. And all that for my help with one small matter. Won't want anything else.
I know, right?
Just one. Honesty.
What did you do for Olgierd? Break him out of a cell too?
In some sense, yes. I remember that day quite well. It was a light drizzle, yet the cold tore right through you. Olgierd appeared at the break of dawn, gaunt as a rail, his shirt moth-eaten. Seemed to have naught but the sword at his side. It quite pained me to look at him. He asked for help, and help I gave. Made him a rich man, successful, esteemed. He is who he is today, thanks only to me. And yet afterwards, he turned his back, shunned me, sends me off when I dare ask for payment. Even sicked his hounds on me once. He's thus left me no option but to invoke the terms of our pact. And that is where you come in.
How much does he owe you?
Gentlemen don't discuss coin.
Need to know the details if you want me to get my hands dirty. How much? 1,000,000 crowns? 2,000,000?
Geralt,
I'm no usurer to lend coin for interest. No. What Olgierd owes me is far more personal than shiny things that clink. As much as I regret it, I can say no more. I must respect his privacy.
Okay, so my theory for what Gaunter Dim is he's basically fucking oh my god, why can't I think of it? The demon, you know, Faust talks who? Was it no, that's not Mephistos. Mephistos. God, what is the demon's name from Faust? Yeah, Mephistopheles. Mephistopheles. Yes, that's it. Mephistopheles. Yes. Why is it so hard to say? Mephistopheles. Yes. He's basically that. I imagine he doesn't always take the person's soul because the implication I'm getting is that, you know, he could have paid him and gotten, and like it's a lesser payment than whatever he's going to have me do now. Yes, Satan for all intents and purposes. This guy is basically Satan. Witcher equivalent of Satan, rather. I'm very curious. Alright, let's go. Let's see what he says.
This business, it's between you two. Rather not get involved.
Before you decide, please hear me out. You shall see Olgierd as a vile man. Or, as they say in the West, a real son of a whore.
What a town? Faust? Faust is ancient German? I think it's German, yeah. Germanic story about a guy who makes a deal with the devil.
What about you? Call yourself a man of many talents? Can't you take care of this?
Therein lies the catch. Our pact states that before I can collect my due, I must yet fulfill 3 wishes for Von Everec. But I cannot fulfill them myself.
I just noticed our facial hair is gone.
Making use instead of a... how shall I put it? A proxy.
Mm-hmm. So what you need's a sucker.
What I need is an ally. And something tells me I shall find none better than you.
What do you expect me to do?
To start with, join me in paying Von Everec a visit. Then, well, then we shall improvise. I believe, however, that all will end well. And once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared.
Right. Specifics now. Thought Olgierd had 3 wishes, requests, whatever.
He does.
Yes.
He may ask 3 things of us, yet we won't know what they are until we see him.
Faust was popularized in the anime adaptation Madoka when fucking Homura was basically just Faust. I mean, that's oversimplifying things, but I'll never forget that comparison once, I believe Sizer was the one who made that comparison when we watched it years and years ago. Homura was basically stuck in a Faustian deal.
All seems a little shady. Your help, your pact with Olgierd, his 3 requests.
Think it over. I agree you've no a priori reason to trust me, but as it happens, I was in the right place at the right time to help you. And it's also the case that the same man has wronged us both. To my mind, those are reasons to work together.
To my mind, not so much.
Come with me to see Olgierd. You shall see he's a vile, dishonorable man who treats the lives of all folk like playthings, as he treated yours when he sent you to find the Frog Prince.
Fine. I'll go see Olgierd with you, but no promises.
That is all I ask.
Now remove the damn mark.
Naturally. Just as soon as you complete your task. Go.
I will do so.
You will not regret it. We shall meet there. I've a matter to attend to along the way.
Another debt to collect?
Perhaps.
Jesus. Yes. Long story short, Faust, the moral of Faust is, you know, deals with suspicious figures are usually never worth it. A deal that seems too good to be true usually is. All right. Oh, was there seriously no fast travel thing outside his place? Maybe it was, and I just can't go to it since it's going to be like fucking, you know, a whole thing. Also, we should find a shop merchant. So let's go back to Novigrad first. And I guess it was just there, but whatever. Deja vu, I have seen my name before. I'm in the streets. Oh, right, it's like midnight. Yes, I'll make sure we do a save before we go to the mansion proper.
Mages. Top notch.
Show me what you have.
Good camera angle there. Okay, that Tunic was funny, but we're gonna sell it. Well, all these swords we got. The fucking Deja Vu from what's the name of that anime? Something D. What is the name of that fucking anime? Oh, he doesn't have coin. This poor bastard. Keep buying all their shit. Initial D, that's it, yes. Actually, let's go to crafting real quick. Oh, that's what we're selling. I don't think I'm at the level to get the next Fiend line armor. Or am I? Well, no, because no, Superior is what we have currently. Yeah, right. Yes, 34. Okay, one more level. And we don't have the blueprints for him, I don't think. No. No, we do not. Dwarven Whetstone. Ah. Interesting. Go back to shop. Ah, fuck it. We'll just go to one of the other people and sell that sword. I'm sure we can find someone. Also repair our stuff. Maybe that oh wait, actually that should count as giving him the money, right? Yeah, so we can just do that. I'm dumb. Should I? Oh, but if it's mastercrafted, I have to go to the actual mastercrafted. Right. I have to go to the proper person to make it. That makes sense. I'm dumb.
How can I be of
Got
you come?
Woo, money! Woo, we got 1,000 crowns worth of shit converted there. Awesome. Yes, if we want to get mastercrafted armor, we have to go, yeah. Exactly. That's exactly what did I click on? What? I thought I was dragging the map. God damn it. Yep, there we go. God, I am so excited for season 2 of The Witcher next week. So pumped. Speaking of season 2, I watched season 2 of Centaur World this afternoon, and I really liked it. I had a bit of slow bits here and there, but really liked the development on the villain. Very interesting. I really love like evil, irredeemable villains who still have tragic backstories. They're always very enjoyable to me. Oh, right. You're right. You're right. Thank you for reminding me. How close are we to leveling up? Fuck. Not quite close enough.
Geralt, good of you to come.
Well, what I'll do right now is let's get rid of some of these. Those aren't really worth it, so let's just get rid of those. Yes. No, I'm sure after we do the next main quest line or two, we'll be good.
Take care.
That was kind of funny. I don't know why that's very funny imagery to me.
Nothing left but to pray. Beg evil spell.
Yes, I guess we'll go do this next part of the main quest, and then once they level up, we can come back here and get mastercrafted armor built.
Tisn't easy, not at all.
Where'd you come from? Richard, it is as though the heavens sent you.
Jump. Okay. Damn it! I keep doing that! Thank God I have an SSD. That's okay. That's okay. It's not like I'm using the money for anything else, really. We'll go to Brunwich. That's the closest place, probably. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Come on, Roach. Okay. Oh, I thought I was gonna say something else. We're gonna save right here, so we have a hard save before we go to this mansion. And then I'm also going to run and have a quick bathroom break and grab and refill my drink and all that stuff. So I'm going to be away for a moment, but I will be back in a second. I return. I lock no one in any bathroom, Rocket. Smart ass. But fuck. Why is my thing having skipped frames? What is going on in the stream tonight? But fuck. Yes, I did do it. While looking through my fridge for drinks, I got a water, like more water, of course. But I always like to have like a secondary drink when I'm streaming too. I was looking through. I don't have any pop currently. What I did have, and I totally forgot about this when I went to the local Asian market. It's called a Malton, and it's like a non-alcoholic malt beverage, made with 100% cane sugar. I was like, oh, I forgot this is in here. Let's open up and try it. It's fucking awful. Thank God it's yes. I will also drink some of the actual water too. Also, you better not just spoil what's gonna happen, Sizer. That I'm being set up. Even though it's probably pretty obvious. But no, this Malton drink is like... It's like... The first initial taste of it in your mouth tastes pretty good. But it just has this awful aftertaste that feels like... I don't know how to describe it. It's like non-chocolate... It's like non-sugary... it's a sugary, not chocolate aftertaste. It's so weird. Thank God this is a tiny bottle. It's only like 200 milliliters. That's fair. Oh God, this thing's actually terrible. I may not even finish this since the bottle's like tiny. Ugh.
Slow now.
I don't think I've ever had a malt beverage now that I think about it. Is this what they all taste like? Are they all like this? Ugh. I guess I'll just follow that mate. No, now it's telling me to go on that road, Jesus. Yeah, roaches. Ugh. Blech. Well, this is not alcoholic though. This is a non-alcoholic malt, so maybe that's why it's terrible.
Show me what you got.
Cricket are the opposite. What do you mean cricket? What crickets? Also, shit, wild boars, get the guns. Oh. Oh, okay. Well. What the fuck?
You seek something
Bit
new?
road weary, are we?
Personally, I like getting good and bollocksed. Cheers.
The Ataman. He's the one to talk to.
No
What?
stranger to the bottle, eh?
Fuck happened here? Yeah, but the crickets are the opposite of what?
Well, look who's here. The Witcher with a stick up his ass. What's new? Got a
Oh,
growth on
yes,
your
that's
back
true.
there. You catch some kind of a fiery pox?
Could say so. Manners burning. You noticed?
That? All right. You know how it is. Feast drags on with plenty of dancing, merrymaking, rough play. We got a bit carried away, truth be told.
Plain to see. Where's Olgierd?
Damned if I know. Must be somewhere hereabouts.
No! Please! I beg you!
Shut your trap.
Let me go! Leave me be!
Shut it.
I ate with yous, drank with yous, fought beside yous, and you kill me now? I'm one of yous!
You might have been, but not no more you ain't.
What's he guilty of?
What the fuck's it to you? Not your concern, mate.
Whoa. Nerves a little raw? Why?
You deaf! Get the fuck out of here, freak!
All I want is to know what exactly is going on here.
Well, you're not gonna know. Sod off.
I'll leave as soon as you tell me.
Aren't you a thorny prick up the arse? Ataman said to kill him!
Got your answer. Happy? Now piss off. We've work to do.
Wait. I know Olgierd wants him dead. Still don't know why, though.
Just what the fuck is it to you, anyhow?
Nothing really. Just curious.
Cocksucker violated our chivalric code. Just one penalty for that. Death.
What is this row? Are you not done with it? My ears wither from the screams. Ah, Geralt. As you've returned, might I assume you've cleared the sewers? Or have you not been there?
You killed my father!
Oh. Oh!
Not I.
You lie! Whoreson!
That man killed him. Alone. Unbeknownst to me. Out of
Oh!
fear
Now
for
I
the
know why I
father
recognize this
refused
guy.
his hospitality. For this willful violation of the chivalry code, he was summarily executed himself. Anything else I might do for you?
He's the guy in Gwent whose power can't be changed. Oh, he's the immortal dude. Ah, this makes sense now.
Now, where were we?
Really necessary, that whole show?
Ah, show? Come now. A man must display some madness from time to time. Helps him feel alive. Dare say you know what I mean. Judging by the mark on your face.
I imagine. I don't know how you're supposed to win that.
You're immortal?
Depends on your understanding of the term. Indeed, I cannot be killed. But it's not at all what folk imagine. Not dying does not mean eternally living your life to the full.
So it's a curse?
A curse? No, wouldn't call it that. I'll put it this way. You must be careful what you wish for, lest your wish be granted. For there are consequences.
Not sure I follow.
You know very little can hurt you. So you take wild risks. Chase extreme sensations. There comes a point you've done it all. And all seems boring and monotonous. The trick's to plough through that moment. Go further. Reach beyond what's known as possible.
Know what this is?
I cannot be certain, but I've my suspicions. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
Killed the beast in the sewers.
Congratulations are in order then. Your reward. You're also welcome to take what you wish from the manor house. If anything left uncharred, that is. Was it a tough fight?
I sliced its gut open, and it turned into a man. You know that would happen?
Of course he did. He'd never have dragged you into this elsewise.
Gaunter O'Din. Come to cast aspersions?
No. I've come to collect a debt.
You know you first must...
Grant you 3 requests, by proxy. I present to you my champion, Geralt of Rivia.
That true? You know the Toad was a cursed prince?
He didn't just know. He brought about the curse himself. Did he not mention that bit? Well then, allow me to tell it. Quite the gripping story. Olgierd once loved a beautiful maiden named Iris. Yet, her parents chose to offer her hand to the Crown Prince of Ophir. Olgierd grew to hate the poor sot. At first, he wished to kill him. Then decided this would be too simple. So, instead, he condemned the prince to a base life in a toad's bloated corpus. Yet he grew bored of watching him suffer and decided to end it. By your hand.
Remind me, O'Din. Who is to fulfill my last 3 requests?
My assistant, Geralt.
Then be gone. I don't wish to look at your face any longer than I must. Come.
Where to?
The stables. My men are preparing to depart.
What he said about the prince, that true? You turn him into a toad?
Perhaps. Or perhaps the Ophiri Dauphin ate something that disagreed with him. You never know with their cuisine.
Never heard of food that turns men into monsters.
Then perhaps it was something he drank. I cast the curse. Revenge for a deep disappointment. I was another man then. Let rage get the better of me and hollered the words without ever thinking they could possibly come true.
Could have told me the truth about the Toad. Having a bit of fun at my expense.
I simply wanted the beast dead. I could not know you would respond to the notice. Pure coincidence. Yeah, I must admit, when you, a Witcher, answered the call, I thought it right. It's what you lot are trained to do.
Might have been able to lift the curse.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Then again, why bother?
He was a human being.
That bloody Ophiri mutt was no human. His kind does not deserve to live.
This thing between you and Master Mirror. Your
Sorry, I'm really engrossed in this.
I'd rather not get involved.
You already are, I fear. He did something for you. Now you've a debt to repay. Am I right?
Yes.
Well, then you'll not free yourself of him till you've paid it back. But never worry. I shall devise tasks so impossible you will never complete them. Not if you go mad trying. But try your best, and your debt shall be absolved, while I shall live in peace until Master Mirror finds another aide-de-camp.
Guess I gotta pop the question directly. What do I need to do for you?
Let me think. We're currently without a roof over our heads. Perhaps we should start with that. Bring me the house of Maximilian Borsodi.
His house?
So surprised. But why? I must live somewhere, mustn't I? What's the meaning of this? Second leave of your senses? You mean to mount a filthy horse?
Out of my sight, wretch. Know what Vladimir would do to you if he saw?
Aye.
Vladimir.
My brother. There were times he himself stank like foot wrappings 3 days old, but his mount always looked fit for a parade. Oh, none rivaled Vladimir at feasting, carousing. Sadly, he's been celebrating less of late. You must find him, and show him the time of his life. My second request.
Fine, seems easy enough. And the third?
Complete those two. Then, we shall speak of the third.
Any hints? Where I should go? How I might start?
You must be mad. I've no intention to make things easier for you.
Once I'm done with those two, where will I find you?
I cannot know, as my band has planned some diversions. But let us say at the Alchemy Inn, in Oxenfurt.
Fine. See you there.
This is interesting. I am really
Brother
fucking
shouldn't be too
engrossed
hard,
in this.
But the house? How am I supposed to bring him a house?
Actually, the opposite. I wouldn't worry about the house. The brother will be the tough bit.
You waited for me. Nice of you.
I could hardly abandon my proxy to the whims of fate.
Thought I have to fulfill Olgierd's wishes myself.
So states the contract. Yet, nowhere does it forbid me from providing help. And something tells me you'll need quite a bit to complete the first 2 tasks.
I really like the writing on Gaunter Dim. He gives off that, you know, untrustworthy demon smarm, but he comes off a lot more polite and... honest might not be the word, but, like, genuine. Like, he seems to genuinely enjoy conversing with people and whatnot.
Borsodi's house. No idea how I'm supposed to bring him that.
The only Borsodi I know of around here runs an auction house in Oxenfurt.
Heard of it. My swords almost got auctioned off there once. Auction was held in Novigrad, though it was a while past.
They must have relocated. You just might get an opportunity to ask them why.
Fine, I'll go there. Then what?
How should I know? Perhaps you'll get inspired once you're there. Oh, and take plenty of coin. I have a feeling it could come in handy.
Shit. My money's gonna need to be spent, isn't it?
Olgierd's brother. Why do you think he'll be tough?
I'm afraid he's dead. Has been for years.
Never agreed to necromancy.
Necromancy is hardly your only option for reviving a soul. An old-fashioned ritual, a blood summoning. That's what you need.
That's like choosing between pestilence and the plague. Besides, I'd need the blood of the summoned.
Blood. True. Of the summoned, not necessarily. Here.
Where do you get this?
Geralt, aren't you the curious one? Assume it to be von Everett blood and get on with it.
Where'll I find this Vladimir?
Geralt, I cannot do everything for you. Use your head. The Von Evericks are well known in these parts. You must have met someone who's heard of the family. The charming redhead, for instance. The medic. You know the one.
Guess it's high time I got to work.
A bit more enthusiasm, Witcher. You know, you just might enjoy yourself.
Yay, can't wait. Say I need help. Where'll I find you?
I shall find you.
Sounds about right.
Good luck, Geralt.
Actually, can we go into the house? Let's see. No, it doesn't look like we can. Oh, wait. No, yeah, no, we can't really get in there. I thought maybe we could go in and loot something. Damn, I got ripped off. Apparently. Let's go talk to Shani. Oh, hey, I knew there was a sign around here. I thought we got it on our map, but apparently I didn't. There we go.
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The army's not got any medal like that.
Geralt? Are you alright? What's that on your face?
Long story.
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't take long.
Tasty number, that medic. Not like a scholar at all.
Interesting. Curious to know, what do scholars look like to your mind?
Well, all that reading's hard on the eyes, right? So they wear spectacles.
Oh, aye. Thick ones, propped on wrinkled noses, and their clothing frumpy at best.
Who've they got to dress up for? The books?
Fascinating, really. But if I were you, I'd make sure no medic ever overhears you.
Huh? Why's that?
Because when you get caught in a battle, she might just refuse to stitch you back up.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy it too, eh?
It'd take a blind man to shrug and turn away.
Too true. Meantime, you witches have got especially sharp senses.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
I thank you, in Redania's glorious name.
Serving the Redanian cause now?
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well were I in a position to. Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
Aside from the incident in the sewers, we last saw each other. Must have been in Vizima.
Yes. Yes. When it was ravaged by the Catriona.
Feels like a century ago. Where have you been? What have you been doing since?
Well, I left Vizima and returned to Oxenfurt, proceeded to finish my doctorate, and then opened a practice. Shortly thereafter, war broke out, and I was press-ganged into the Redanian Medical Corps.
So what now? Radovid's dead.
But the war's not over yet. The chaos continues. I'm still very much needed. Though I can't complain. At least I live at home now, and I treat the ill, as is my calling. Though I must always be ready, for at any time the Redanians might knock with some painfully urgent assignment.
Shani, I need your help this time.
I'd guess this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
Where do I start? All right. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, an Ophiri one at that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth, uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. Man named Gontar O'Dim freed me.
Who's this?
Could be a mage, a demon, or a djinn.
Hey, it could be a
don't
djinn.
know?
He's very powerful. That's all I need to know. He helped me out of a bind, and now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, then we'll see.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
O'Dim told me how to do it. No sorcerers or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer too.
No, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
Neither do I, but I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Everek's brother.
Von Everek? In my third year at Oxenfurt, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or Famous Redanian Dynasties. I chose the latter.
Nope.
Here it is. Von Igrid, Von Estiken, Von Everek. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. Why don't I bring the censer? We can meet at the entrance.
Excuse me, I have to go and loot through your stuff. You know, there could be, I don't know, important quest-related stuff. Oh, yeah, no, I'm guessing... Ooh, wedding room. Grand Share profound no sentence. Decided to seal the bond on Halloween nights. Honey, surname, illegible. Along with that, score for choosing between a matchable scenario, celebrate feast to follow. Interesting. Guess that's something that possibly we can go to later. Yeah, after we got captured by the guys, after killing the Toad Prince, our beard disappeared, and I figured it was because that scene of us getting that mark happened. So I don't know if we can go get it back. But yeah, it shaved it off for that scene. For better or worse. Oh jeez, it's quite a ways. I do love that we just don't know her last name. That's very funny. Yes, they were. Well, it was a pretty powerful mage. He was squishy in the fight against him, but he did a shit ton of damage. I managed to not die, but I could have very easily died. He did a fuck ton of damage. God, this is also another area I've not gone into at all. There's so much in this game, I've still not done it all. Okay. Off we go. God. I am very enthralled with this setup for this. Geralt being forced to basically play the role of a djinn and have to, like, satisfy this guy's 3 wishes is very funny to me. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Makes sense. I really did not get any side quests that, like, pushed me up towards here or anything. Okay, why is he not following the road? Why? Come on. There we go. What was that?
Slower. Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
Didn't know you were getting married?
Not mine, silly. My friend's. This garland's not for me. Speaking of which, would you go with me?
I figured that was gonna come up. Yeah, let's do it.
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. So, it's a date.
Remember to bring the censer?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for, so I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Shall we?
Let's go.
The tome was spot on. This is impressive.
Yeah, too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times.
Oh, how kind of you,
no
Bookworm.
Coin to splurge on such luxuries.
Tina Subticizer. How great.
That
Thank you.
looks just a little too creepy for me.
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea.
He has.
If there's no trouble, just yell.
Yes, now you have access to the emotes too, which I'm going to get more in the near future. I'm going to be talking with an artist soon about commissioning some more, since I have all these available emote slots now. Nice. Oh, locked. Okay. Yes. I only have 3 emotes currently, unfortunately, for a while.
Wraiths.
Yeah, sounds about right. Wraiths, where is... Yeah. Come at me, brah. Shit. Oh, damn it. Cast your fucking thing. Come on. Fuck. Shit, I need to remember to eat food after this so I can get my passive healing again. Shit. Get wrecked. Fucking wraiths.
Last of the surprises? Sure hope so. Should look around. Probably shouldn't touch that.
Why? We just stole a sword from another fucking grave.
Vladimir von Everek, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual.
Got to the...
Spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room.
Got it on the first one I investigated. That's funny. Yeah, I know quest items exist. Ain't my first rodeo. What did they tell you? Jeez. Hey, listen. Yes. Pretty much. Quest items are here. No, because that's not the equipable ones I want. Oh, it's already my thing. Jesus Christ. Okay, goody.
Life and death, fire and blood. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed.
Yes.
Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire.
Alright, here we go. Let's see how this is gonna go.
Fire and blood.
Good question.
Life and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought. Fire and blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everek.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everek's rise only for von Everek blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again.
God damn it. You're gonna fight me? Okay. That's just to make sure we're at full on that.
Kill him, von Evereks.
I fight human ghosts. Always funny when you can kill a ghost.
I'll tear you to shreds.
Yeah, I don't know what y'all expected. I will hydrate. Tasty water.
My. Ornery whore sons those von Evereks, eh?
Bruh. Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everek, brother to Olgierd.
I didn't have soda, I just have a terrible, terrible malt.
Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started it.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks. And Grandmum, too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is.
I've never had malt before. I just forgot I bought this one a while ago. I had to try it, and it was very terrible.
Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on a business.
I'm a swiving corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Maybe. Actually, that's a good point. Is there expiry date on this? I'm not seeing one. Maybe it was on the cap, which I threw in the garbage already. God, that is not good.
Get a lot of visitors?
At times, not often. For when someone does drop by, the whole band comes out to play.
Fun-loving family.
True. We're famed for our love of revelry and rumbles. We've on Everix have brawled and raided for generations. It's tradition. Naturally, with raids comes loot, so we always had the means to celebrate right lavishly.
Fine, I'll have some more water.
Life was when things went sour. But no point poking at all.
Damn it. Fine.
Just days before I died, my brother claimed he'd found a way to dig us out, restore our state.
Oh God, such a bad aftertaste.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
I will finish it.
Listen, feels like I should know Olgierd better. Tell me something about him.
Oh, a fantastic chap. A true cavalier. You won't find another like him in all Redania. The best there is for a drink or a brawl. We were pups when we started riding out on raids. Wet behind the ears. Borderland villagers shat their trousers at the very sound of the word Olgierd. I was his second in command, leading a band of rogues who'd ride through fire for us.
Sound like common bandits. Any difference?
Us? Bandits? Watch your words. True, some of our swordsmen were mindless brawlers, but not Olgierd. Always curious, took an interest in all things. He devoured books, adored paintings, and loved the most beautiful maid in the world.
Don't mean to pry, but just a little curious how you died.
Ah! No need to be shy. Folk love such stories. I'd love this one too, were it not to end with my death.
So how'd it happen?
On raids, it was our custom to storm the alderman's hut, and then order the local clods to bring us kegs of spirit. And provide willing wenches to squeeze and churn about. Then, sadly, an ambush. Outmanned 5 to 1, we were overwhelmed. They killed me, crushed my skull like an eggshell between an upturned oak table and the stone floor.
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils?
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
Oh, I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
I will go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
God damn it.
Guess I could bring someone here, and you could borrow their body just for the night.
You wish me to possess someone?
Yeah?
Say I agree. Whose body would I inhabit?
Dunno. One of Olgierd's men, maybe? Or a peasant who'd agree to do it for coin?
Oh, no, no, no. I shan't crawl into the skin of some unwashed bandit or dung-eating swineherd.
Of course.
I've a better idea.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh, yes.
Oh no.
Yes, it is.
No! No! Oh, fuck.
Geralt, wake up. Open your eyes. Where are the smelling salts?
Do we actually play
It's a
him?
small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promise to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Oh my god.
Geralt, what's happened to you?
Geralt, I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
Sorry about that, Shani. That wasn't me.
So who was it?
Me.
Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
Sorry, wasn't
She
talking
can't
to
hear him.
Who to then?
Well, to him. To Vladimir.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
Need to set a few ground rules.
And I needn't do a thing save have the time of my life, which is exactly what I aim to do.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Jesus.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
But what if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid.
Right then, Sugar Plum. What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
Oh my god, we actually get to... That's great.
my sentiments exactly. Between you and me, this Witcher fellow is an awful bore.
Only sometimes.
Ha! Seems we're kindred spirits. So, off to the nearest hedgerow?
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. Just before Geralt entered the crypt to summon you, I invited him to my friend's wedding.
Good heavens. That's damn good luck. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec. My ginger muffin. With me, you shall enjoy an evening to top all others.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
Yes. No, I do like that they actually have Geralt's voice actor playing him here.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour? For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then the haylofts we shall devastate together.
What do I pick? For context, Shani is a character from the books, but was also a romance option in the first Witcher. I know, I'm thinking, but I'm like, I don't know what to pick. 2? Rocket's on 2. We got 1 vote for 2 so far. What about you, Bookworm? Oh god, this smelled so bad. Ugh. I think it might have actually gone bad. I'm starting to think it's legitimately distant. What's the truth? Well, I never played the first Witcher. But if we go only be friends, does that mean ghost-possessed Geralt's gonna bank Shani? Yes, no, that's fair. This is, yes, essentially deciding if you're romanced her or not. It was her or Triss. And well, here's the thing: is Witcher 1 had that stupid thing where who you had choose to like look after Alvin, the magical kid, was who you romanced. So Shani would have been the better one to look after Alvin, or no, not Shani. Triss would have been, but then you would have had to romance Triss. Fuck. I don't know who to pick. Fuck. Yeah, let's go 2. That's 2 votes too. Yeah, we'll do 2.
We're just friends, always have been.
Rocket, you damn it!
Never professed your love. No heartfelt admissions, confessions.
Too late, Rocket. You've said 2 before.
You mean to say you never gripped those gorgeous... Never cherished those beautiful, nay,
yes,
stunning. So, soft in the head or the loins?
Excuse me?
Ah, a pederast. Fine, if it's not your flavor, you needn't taste. All the better for me. I'll see she's properly satisfied.
Jesus.
So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Let's go.
Onward. I'll be right behind you.
God. Yeah, Triss is weird in the first one. So I've noticed. Aw, there's an actual ghost following me around. That would have been very funny.
A comely maid. You're quite the fool if you've not ploughed her yet.
Keep your paws off her.
I'm to enjoy myself. Can I help it that I best like tumbles in the hay with fleshy lasses?
Oh, is it? Oh,
Those
okay.
signs.
What? I did not. Damn it! I walked away too fast. They stopped talking. Come on. Yeah.
Bloody fine mount. Good stance. Powerful rump. Stable withers. Well, well.
See, you know your horses.
I should say so. My two greatest passions in life. Mares and maidens.
Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts.
I remember that mill. Whenever Olgerd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir caught us. Those were the days.
Hey, that's a field of Neckers, and I remember needing Necker Heart for something. It was like I'm like at actually let's look. What was it at? That's a good question. It is currently at. Did it go down more? It's at 8903. I'm getting really confused by this. Is this not my total payout? Am I not? October 31st. Last updated. Next update, December 12th. No, he's not going to fuck the horse. He's just saying he knows horses. Yeah, no, it's... What the fuck? I swear I was over 100. But now it's, like, down to 89, and I'm just so confused. Like... I am so very confused, because I swear I looked at it the other day, and it was, like, at 95 or something, or 98, like... USD, it goes to USD by default. Twitch does it in USD, and it gets converted to whatever I want it to be in my account. Which is great for me, because 100 USD is like 130 Canadian, so, you know. It's actually quite good. But it's just so weird, like... Is this totally only revenue of my period? I think I might have figured out why it is. Because if I go to the paid out thing, it says my paid out total of the last estimated period it could have paid me is 29. So now maybe that was separated from it, because that's about $30, which is about what I'm... I don't know. Maybe I'll have to try and get someone in contact with Twitch about this or something. I don't know. Weird. So weird development. I have no idea what the fuck's going on. $89, so it's like $11. I don't know. That's not how economies work. That's not how it works. In fact, that's worse. Going to Canada would financially be a worse thing, because it means everything costs here more in Canada. Now, I've seen all these news articles saying, like, oh, the dollar store is going to be charging like $1.25 for stuff. That's a sign of how bad the economy is. Canada's been doing that for like almost a decade now. Like, our economy has been shit for a very long time. It's been like that my whole life. Things are just generally always pricier in Canada. Some of it makes sense.
Here. Dig their way out.
All right. Yay. I mean, everyone wants to move to Japan at one point or another. What the heck happened there, girl? Yes, I was about to say, wouldn't that grab a bunch of stuff? And it did. Egg salad. See, the one thing that keeps me from wanting to move to Japan is the fact that foreigners are treated badly in certain regards. Namely by police officers. I have read a lot of horror stories about if foreigners ever get accused of crimes or anything like that, you get super fucked over by police. The Japanese law system as a whole is incredibly brutal and basically presumes, you know, an accusation. It proved basically, Jesus, a whole bunch of tears to everyone. Hey, I got one. And Soda Pop Up. Raven, Fabled Forests, Man Dudley. Lucky bunch of people got a bunch of subs. Congrats to all of you. Thank you, Bookworm. You really didn't have to, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Bookworm. You've been a very good supporter of my channel, and I very much appreciate it. But no, you know how, like, the Phoenix Wright games, you know, they're comedies, but they are 100% parodies of the Japanese law system, because it's basically, it presumes, like, guilty until proven innocent. See the unicorn. What the hell are you talking about? I do not know what you're referencing with that. Oh, well, geez, thank you.
No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Oh, yes.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, hold. Mean to go in, wearing that.
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side.
Why would you not bring that up till before we got here?
You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
All in all, why not?
Ah, that's the
Yes, I know, right?
Ah, this'll do wonderfully.
Fuck.
Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made.
Yes.
Now, for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding. And we must be neat.
Are we not already clean shaved? Yeah, I didn't think we'd look any different.
May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
Be assured, you'll like me even better when you come to know me more intimately.
How intimately?
Enough to get a sense of my assets, my dear. Trust me, they're nothing to scoff at.
I love that his animation's even different.
For a moment.
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
I know, right?
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. Feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Yes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life, instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
But what does... I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping. Then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way, my strawberry.
Jesus.
Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids.
This is so fucking hilarious.
But none compared to you, my dear Rhubarb. Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
I love that oh, I'm loving this. This is hilarious.
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgierd and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
God, this is... Oh my god, yes, we get to play as him finally. I love that he's got the walking animation.
And be greeted.
Oh my god!
Shan't stray a step on your side.
Oh my god.
What do you want, Geralt? Time to say hello. Be nice now.
We'd have trekked from Kavir if we'd had to. This is your special day, love.
Oh god. Here we go.
Once more, all the best in your new life. Thank you.
Oh god.
So snug. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
Greetings to the bride, who titteth sark white splendid.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn.
Oh my goodness.
My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
Tell me, Aldona, how is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove.
Oh my god, what's the dick?
Or will you not?
That is between me and her. You needn't butt in.
But I'm not. I merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister. So I ask you as your brother-in-law.
Yeah, I guess the lighting makes her hair look a bit green.
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
That's my lad. You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start.
Oh god. On one hand, I kind of want to ask these, but on the other hand, I'm like, will this fuck things up if I fuck around too much? Yes, that's fair. Oh, fuck. Clicking all these options won't fuck me over in any major way, Sizer. I'm good to click these. I love this. I love this. This dialogue is so fucking hilarious. Okay, good.
Aldona seems a curious choice for a bride. Did she come with a hefty dowry?
I assure you, Witcher, my choice had naught to do with coin.
Jonas' family is far better off than mine. They're a textile manufacturer.
It took a lot of convincing to get Mother to agree to our, as some would have it, mesalliance.
Toh, you never told me. Whatever happened to fortune is of no import to me and my family.
It isn't. Jonas told me the same. That your background doesn't bother him.
Never does. Not at love's first blossoming. But give it time. 5 years and you'll find few things that don't bother you.
I'm beginning to find what you say bothersome. I don't know where you're from, but in these parts it is rude to insult newlyweds at a wedding.
Insult? I'm merely warning you. Know a thing or two about life, you see.
Geralt and his jests. He has a strange sense of humor.
Yes, no, sometimes they can. That's the thing. In Witcher 2, they could get you killed. Like, there was actual game overs tied to certain dialogue options. Oh, God.
Aren't you an extraordinary beauty, my dear?
Why, thank you.
You had your pick of gents, I'm sure.
Where is this going?
I'm attempting to discern why she chose you, Jonas.
Mean you don't approve of my wife's choice?
I've no skin in this game. I ask out of pure curiosity.
Well, rein it in, or I shall have to explain my wife's choice to you hands-on. Out of pure pleasure.
Why so testy, friend? Have I insulted you?
No.
I told your wife she was a beautiful woman, yet here I'm threatened instead of getting thanks. Have some manners.
Geralt, that's enough. She simply fell in love. That's that. Jonas, I'm sure my friend meant no offense.
Oh my God. I know, right?
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you, expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
God, this is great. I love this DLC. This DLC's been great so far. God. Oh, Shani will escort you. Okay, good. Now we can actually go around.
He arrived, that's certain. I saw him myself.
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her, wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, whoosh, scope, sizzle, sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
I've heard lots of good things about Blood and Wine. I'm positive it will be.
Here from Novigrad.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers, but we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
Broomshound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he...
Alright, the bride's mom, I think you misunderstood what she meant with that. I don't get the implication she's meaning anything negative. I'm pretty sure she's saying she wants to have, like, something great. She doesn't want to, like, force... fucking... I don't even forget what I was saying. Yes.
Before I can begin my Witcherly investigation, I require guidance, clues. Tell me all you know. Everything.
Well, the fire
Yes.
eater arrived
Yes.
around noon. Ate his fill of food, not fire. Then went for a stroll to air some gases, he said. That horrid demon saw him and started barking like a thing possessed.
Why so?
Haven't a clue. Didn't like the man.
Maybe I
sensitive
misunderstood. I don't know.
Perhaps the man swallowed fire. Animals fear fire.
If I feared, it would have fled, not given chase.
Damn fool dog. How can you know? But it snapped its chain and chased the fire eater into the woods.
Foolish or not, it's our son-in-law's beloved pet. There'll be hell to pay if it goes missing.
I also don't think Sizer's finished Blood and White. Maybe it does. I don't know. I've already forgotten the line we're talking about.
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I will find this swallower of heated things.
Mighty generous offer, but no one knows where to look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you, and hope for the best.
Funny. Even possessed, Geralt is ultimately Detective Geralt still.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up?
Yes, Detective Vladimir's on the case.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the Fire Eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe in you.
Tally-ho. Adventure awaits.
This is great. God, I love this stupid strut. It's so fucking hilarious.
A dog made these tracks true, but a small one. Yet judging by its house, Demon is a hulk. But beggars can't choose their tracks. I've only ever seen two. I shall follow this. One in an anthill, the other when I caught a hen after not eating for a week. The hound tore its chain off the wall. Underfed, it seems. Or else the ash liquor really boiled the mutt's blood.
Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pear. I shall continue my travails while you rest. Shan't be long now.
God.
A broken branch, as if one too heavy sought to scamper up this tree. Seems our Fire Eater swallows a great deal more than fire. Or perhaps someone was merely gathering kindling. Ah, there is joy in this ferreting. The spark spitter's cap, if ever I've seen one. As jesterly as they come. Chap must have lost it running from Demon. Two conclusions.
Geralt, pet detective.
Our magician is fat and a coward.
Here we go.
Missing man, missing mutt.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
Are you kidding me, dude?
What do we do?
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Jesus. Love this smirk instantly just grows on his face.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding. Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
I say, cracking good mead.
Yes.
Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry, faggy devil. They chose
Jesus.
a fitting name for it.
You're a man whose trade is literally to play with fire. How can you fear a tiny runt of a dog?
Was a monster. A demon.
So you said. You're a stoneless coward, sir. That's that.
Oh, beg your pardon. I'm not a coward. I'm cautious. Know what become of a fire eater who paid no heed to caution?
I suppose he might singe his tongue.
Guessed it. Settles that misunderstanding.
Your cap, sir. Lost it running from that pup like a gutless coward.
Ah, my dearest cap. Always brought me good luck it has. I'll wear it for every performance.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
This may be my only chance to ask. Your fire-guzzling trickery. How does it work?
Oh, they tossed me out the guild if I told. Except if I took you on as an apprentice. In half a year's time, you'd learn.
I haven't half a year. Come, just between you and me. We've drunk together. We're practically brothers.
Drank it all yourself.
Yes.
You're no brother of mine.
You dare toy with me this way? Very well. Refuse to tell me, and I shall leave you here as a morsel for any passing boars, bears, or bloodthirsty fawns. So choose wisely.
This here's assault. He's suppressing the arts.
Out with it.
I got a special mixture I drink before every show. After that, I can eat fire, spit fire, do what I please. It don't burn nothing.
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile can smear his throat with a protective slurry.
I've had just about enough of this. First they release the hounds, then come and steal my meat, and now insults. I'm done here. Goodbye.
Didn't mean to offend the bloody charlatan. Do something.
Now, you're gonna forget everything you've seen, said, and heard in the woods.
Wouldn't a smack upside the head help the matter? Put the cheating coward back in his place.
No need. You'll go back to the wedding and show everybody your tricks.
Oh, your charlatan's tricks.
Yes, sir. I'll do as you say.
Coming or not?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
To the wedding,
God,
then.
this is great.
Perhaps I'll find some more interesting diversions there.
Oh my goodness, I'm loving this.
Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't stray a step. Wild animals.
I gotta escort you back. You better not fucking cause any issues. Damn it.
Bear!
Bear? That? As much as your cock's a tent pole. Hide, you blind fool.
Jesus. Fuck you, boar. Fuck. There we go.
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not
Yeah,
some
yeah,
damn
looked like it.
naturalist.
Indeed you are not, Master. Believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. Stay close, and no harm will come to you. I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound.
Oh my goodness.
The missing fire blower is missing no more. It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon?
I know, right?
What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Yes.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please. I invite all to witness the spectacle unrivaled. A man so bold as to eat fire.
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive.
I would love it if he accidentally like sets himself on fire. Yes. Evidently. Come on, come on. There we go.
My first Witcher contract. Done. Fire Eater found. His ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher for damn certain. Look. Munchkin's playing cards.
Perhaps you'd care to sit down to some Gwent with us?
Most certainly would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
No need for insolence.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true, you wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me this night, my dear. Many large sides.
Jesus.
Normally we play that the loser's got to wear the ass ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
Oh no. What have I gotten myself into? Cards in deck, all cards. I have a bad deck. This is not going to go well. This is not going to go well at all. I have nothing. I've bought no cards ever. This ain't going to go well at all. You have 2 of those. Keep that in there. Yeah, I guess I'll probably be finding that out. We'll do this, whatever. Of course, my opponent goes first. Got him. Got 2 siege. Ooh, hey, that's a good one to get. All right. Really? Jesus, guy is drawing all the cards in his deck. Jesus. I am nervous about that fact. Yes, I do have hot garbage. This is true. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. I should get you back. Damn! You fucked me. I'm so going to lose this. I've literally bought like 5 Gwen cards, if that even. Did I pick Vest over Stennis? I guess I should have done that to draw 2 more cards. That's fair. I'm not overly thinking, I will be fully honest. Fuck, we'll just pass this. He's got 10 cards in hand. I've only got 4. Fuck it. Let's not even bother. I've lost this.
You lose, Witcher. Hand over the wager. Everything.
Perhaps we could reach an arrangement.
Oh, weaseling out of this. Hand over the coin.
What do we do now?
Feel good losing somebody else's coin?
I meant to win, give you the coin. I've no need for it in the grave.
But you lost, so now I've got to pay up.
I say, he talking to himself. Roaring drunk already, that's it.
We can't fleece a drunk. Have him don the cap and we'll call it even.
Just a minute. Bloke needs a lesson. I say he dons the cap and gives us 5% of the coin he has.
Hear that? Agreed. 5% is yours, and I shall wear the cap. Never fear. A man must do what a man must do, and Vladimir von Everek's a man among men.
Hear that? So sloshed he thinks he's Vladimir von Everek.
Rogue's long dead, by my reckoning. Exactly.
Those ears. You look, interesting.
Time to drink. We are at a wedding.
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shani? My betrothed. Know what that means?
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
Unfortunately, I didn't have 100. I had like 10,000.
But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball.
Well, this is as big was ridiculous already.
Ah, my kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down.
I don't know. I don't know if there's something for that.
Until we expire.
Yeah, presumably. Yes, I know exactly. This is fucking hilarious. Seeing Geralt move around like this is so fucking uncanny. Yes.
And now, a special treat for our special guests.
Gaunter!
Adventure Geralt and his enchanting partner, Shani. Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for our loving embrace. Come, Shani. It's time you discovered my romantic side.
My goodness. Fucking Gaunter O'Dim being here. What a Jesus.
Oh, you're rather good at this.
I know, exactly.
A chair could dance a jig with you as its partner.
Oh, how humble you are.
I strive to be, yet should the need arise, I can't strut as proud as any peacock.
Perfect combination. Women must love you.
Well, not to brag, but
Call it idle curiosity, but how many have you had?
many. And not a scrub hag among them, I should add. Women with true class, all. Though none to match your charms. Seems the music and the evening draw to a close. No ever true dancer thanks his lovely partner.
Not sure I do. What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you should keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
Don't be upset, my peach. I couldn't resist.
I'm not upset. Just next time, don't lunge at me like that.
I'd had a long fast, so to speak. Hunger overwhelmed me. But yes, next time I shall ask. Shani, may I kiss you?
You are incorrigible. Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's adrift.
Please?
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
Well, I probably wouldn't have forced myself on you.
Forced myself? It was an innocent kiss, naught more.
I don't know if I should thank you or if that should make me angry.
Don't get me wrong. I've thought about doing just that a few times, but
what?
But I'm not going to talk about it with him here. We can discuss it once he's gone.
I'll hold you to that.
Whoa, hold there, mate. You said you weren't interested back in the crypt. Now suddenly, after I've beat the cream all night, you swoop in to dip your berry and aim to delight in it without me present?
Shut up.
What's going on now?
Nothing. Never mind. Happened to see the man who announced your song?
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised. Who is he?
Gaunter O'Dim, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped in on a whim.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply. And certainly not on a whim.
I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Better. Come, Shani. The night beckons us not to jabber it away.
Jesus.
The night is young. Come, let's do something wild.
I really gotta talk to him. I'm super fucking curious.
Gingerbread's now but flour, honey, eggs, and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread.
Yes.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time. You touch it. Let you sniff it. Stroke it even. Time. Time is the key. Greetings, Shani. I must introduce myself. Gaunter O'Dim. My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother, that you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
Wait, you can see me? That is, me, Vladimir von Everec?
Of course. Why ever wouldn't I?
Because I'm in Geralt's body, the Witcher's, and...
Just who would I be if the true nature of things remained hidden from me? Someone like you, meaning no one.
I wouldn't want to get blood on my damsel's dress, but insult me once more and...
You shan't touch me. I know you'd very much like to act like your brother in this situation, demonstrate how manly you are, but let's be honest, nothing will come of it. You're simply not him, no matter how...
Oh yeah, you weren't around for when we last talked with him. Gaunter O'Dim is Satan. I am fairly certain he is Satan. Like, not the Satan, but he's basically a Satan figure. He is a purveyor of deals.
Rubbish. I never envied my brother.
Of course you did. He was a shining role model. Olgierd ran faster, shot truer, lifted greater
No.
weights.
He's not that
Olgierd learned to
unsubtle.
lead first, although you tried your damnedest to beat him. As you grew up, he had his pick of girls, whereas you made do with the leftovers.
I apologize, Shani. I'm rather sorry you have to hear this.
Stop fooling yourself. Shani isn't here for you. She's here for Geralt. Even after death, you still play the pale imitation. Oh, by the way, Olgierd's a much better dancer.
You lying dog. That's my brother. I loved him.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it. I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me. Cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5. Took them on all at once. Alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave. Often. Pours a drink for me. Gets soused himself. And talks of the old times. He cannot see me. But I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
But yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. That was... Oh, forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right? Let's go. The night's still young.
For context, basically,
Not a word of truth.
Don't let it bother you.
Geralt.
Was not just my brother. More importantly,
Let me through the door,
he
damn
was
it.
my best mate.
Let it go. I believe you. And now, Revelon. Time won't wait.
Geralt is basically tricked, well, not tricked, but is broached into doing a favor for Gaunter Dim, which is to do 3 tasks for another guy who owes a debt to Gaunter. And he gave us 2 tasks that are basically impossible. One is to give his brother the night of his life, you know, his ghost brother, which is what we're currently doing. And the other one is to give him a house. A specific house. So, yeah, those will be fun. Oh, who do I interact with? Is this not? Ah, there we go.
I never say no to a lady. To your fair beauty. And to yours, Shani, naturally.
Your elfin happiness. Fortune smile upon
Woo, drunk. We don't know. Not stipulated, but it's specifically for him to live in. So, you know, we can't just have him walk into the house.
These flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
I believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well ripe.
That's enough. Get going. You're drunk and randy. Nothing good's ever come of that mix.
Yes, he has to bring it to Olgierd, which is the exact wording. Oh, and Olgierd's also effectively immortal. He literally got a sword impaled him and didn't give a shit. What else is there? Oh yeah, there's something over here. Let's...
Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, may their loins never cool. May they sire many a bear and reap God's coin.
Geralt cuts his head off, but he doesn't die, right? So we still talk and have to do the 3 tasks for him, right?
If I may, Shani, I'd show you how I cut a jig, nimble as a leopard.
Don't let me stop you.
By the way you move, what charm, what grace.
Thanks.
Oh, can we? Oh, we can talk to these ladies now. Or just more alcohol. Oh, that's below. That's below. Like a basement? Or is it? Oh, oh.
Look there, Shani. The ladder begs us to scamper to its top, where we can converse.
Then let us speak.
But how so? Just like that?
There aren't the...
Can I not? Oh, I saw the prompt. Come on, come on. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I figured.
Just like that.
I'm all ears. What would you have us talk about? I'm sorry, converse.
Well,
Nice camera shot.
Yes.
You see, the thing is,
Come now, spit it out.
I
Just as I thought. Come, it's time we return.
Oh boy.
What's just as you thought? I find you intimidating.
Loud and rolling cows don't ever give it in.
I've only ever dealt with simple maids, whereas you're a surgeon. I believe I was right not to just take you and... Well, I was right to take the more romantic approach.
Oh yeah, he does have a decapitate card.
Right. Now come, we were to enjoy ourselves. Let's do just that.
The phrasing is that he must bring Oligard this house. That he must bring it to him. That's the key wording of his phrase. He's purposely making the tasks impossible so he doesn't have to pay his debt. Yes, bring me the house of Maximilian Bersotti. And it's meant to be impossible, just like, you know, pleasing his brother is meant to be impossible since he's dead. Oh, do I have to talk to one of these guys? Yeah, okay.
What sport
Yes.
is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned King of the Swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose?
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow.
I imagine there's going to be some workaround to fix it.
King of the swineherds, eh? What's this king get exactly? A king's ransom, I would hope.
No coin. Honours the prize. King gets a crown of laurels he pins to his saddle, rides about with pride that he's King of the Swineherds.
You mentioned some trifles for the lasses. Are they worthwhile at least?
For certain. Lovely, every last one. Pretty as a painting. Win and see for yourself.
Yes.
Sounds
Pig
like
chaser.
damn foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honoured.
A witcher with asses chasing swine. Better than a goddamn circus.
What's that you say, peasant?
Hey, nothing.
Good. Keep it that way.
Get that cripple out of there! Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the Witcher give it a run.
Is it? Okay, let's do it. Let's do this.
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movement, Shani.
How am I supposed to...
Sly as a fox.
Come on.
Show these imbeciles how one chases a porker.
Come on. No. Don't use... Oh. I'm dumb.
Come on, piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you.
I am pretty dumb, I suppose. Oh, do I have to lead him to it? Oh, you were serious. Fuck.
One big pen.
Oh, Axie called him to me. Fuck. I see. Did I? Oh, fuck. I got wait. No. Wait. Fuck.
Feel foolish, peasants?
No, that did it.
Learned a lesson from your better? Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Whoa, Master Witcher.
Oh.
Fancy finger twisted.
I see that.
Seen that afore. Witcher told a lad to go hang himself, drew some flowers in the air with his hand, and the man lost his mind.
Meaning you cheated and shan't be
Fuck!
King of the Swineherds.
Shawnee, what is it Geralt says in these situations? Damn it.
Yes, that's it.
Fuck.
Now for what I say. Go shove rakes up your asses, you peasant curs. Do I look
Oh, I don't want
like
to, but
a
I didn't
swineherd?
save before that, so I'm not gonna reload.
Enough of these hay seeds.
I fucked myself over.
Forgive me, Shawnee. I've let you down.
Are you worried about that pig? Oh, you needn't be.
We're
I
here
know.
as a couple. I wanted to win you that thing.
Really, it's unimportant. Nothing at all.
Tell me, Shawnee, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl. That it's clear. I woo and woo, yet you do not succumb. So I can't help but wonder, what am I doing wrong?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, I don't know what was the reward. Why was it good?
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everec does his thing.
Oh my god, this is gonna be good.
Now, who have we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
My sweet, you are no mere maid, but a marvel of nature. And now, at last, fate knocks at your door.
But I don't know rightly.
You needn't know anything. I know it all for us both. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? But really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? Then how...
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There, everything will be made clear.
Lesky, step away from the man.
Oh, yep.
The devils are you.
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our dad on his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
Easy, lads. No harm done. An innocent conversation with an innocent miss. The kind weddings are for.
We all heard your innocent talk. Wanted to draw her to the barn. What were you gonna do there? Talk some more?
Naturally, we would speak. But first, we would dance. Now tell me, what sort of fool wouldn't want to dance with a beauty like her?
Find another beauty, or I'll dance with you myself. Just after I grab me a fence post.
Geralt, you saw it. I tried to resolve this peacefully, but they wish to fight. Suits me just fine. Sounds like wonderful fun. Fence boards right over there for the taking.
Fear eat your stones.
That's the last ploughing straw. No one accuses Vladimir von Everec of cowardice.
Calm down, boys. Don't want to fight you.
Too damn bad, because we're gonna tan your mutant freak hide.
That does it! Hi-ya!
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice.
Oh my god, we're actually gonna do. Oh my god.
Fence boards. The perfect weapon for sweaty-assed swineherds.
Perfect fit for your gob, you ploughing gentle fuck.
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave? Damned cretin creamed me. Embarrassing to take a licking from a boar. And with a maiden watching.
Yeah, I know, right?
Had enough peasant spawn. Thought yourself a match for a Von Everett. A witcher. Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps. Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Geralt, you must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
you always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try. Uh-oh. Shani approaches. I'm likely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess. You do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods... quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
Yes.
A hazard of the trade, my love. I'm clearly a bit out of practice. But point out the next young miss, and I will gladly prove I...
You've proven everything amply. Let's just have fun, all right? After all, you haven't much time left.
Fine. I suppose you're right. Come then. So good to shake the kinks from one's bones. We must find more fun.
Let's see, what's over here? Yeah, a little bit.
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot.
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with one foot bared. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie, I did. Take there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
What's all this then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out.
Look, mutations don't just turn them barren as a mule, they give them an ass's ears to boot. Must have some other horse part hidden in his trousers.
I do like that people comment on the ears. That's funny.
Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come.
Jesus.
Prime game. Shani, your slipper. I shall prove I dive to any depth for you.
Jesus. That was a pretty weak throw, Shani.
Observe, Shani.
My eyes are glued.
Seems to think the slipper will be easy, don't he?
Okay, that must be the other woman's shoe. Did I grab the right shoe? I saw another one over here. Do you only have to grab one and it's just what it... Oh, no, there it is. I knew I saw another one. Go get it. I don't know. You'd think it would be an insult. Hey, is there any other ones? Oh, there's... Here, let's get water. That one looked like hers. I think that's all of them. I'll just be the most impressive one who grabbed all the shoes. Yeah, maybe the... Yeah, I know, right? My favorite instance of that is in Game of Thrones, when like fucking what's his name? Joffrey is like being an asshole at his own wedding, and he's like That's a good one too. And he goes to Tyrion and is like, "You shall be my cupbearer, Uncle Tyrion." And he's like, "It will be an honor." And he just looks at him and is like, "It's not meant to be an honor." Just like, God, he's so fucking petty. I love it. What's it? Maybe that must be all of them. I don't know. Let's go up there and see.
Damn mucky, that pond. Sank in up to my armpits.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And
Yeah.
all the other shoes overtossed in the lake.
Yes, I did get them all.
Always
Okay, good.
better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over. To don it, of course.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out. I believe I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shani. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is on.
Jesus. This dude.
Thank you.
Fucking.
Nothing like a good swim. Now we must do something else. Something wild.
We're not doing phrasing anymore? The capping ceremony. What the fuck's a capping ceremony?
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the capping.
Go on, Shani. I'll manage fine alone.
Why is someone crying?
Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
Yes, speech. Let's do it.
Why, there's every need. Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman.
Oh
For
God,
tell,
what is he gonna do?
Who among you would rub shoulders with swineherds if born a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do.
Oh my God!
Given more time, I'd prove this to each and every maiden here. Farmhands are a different story. Never took any note of them. Had one or two groom my mounts. They did this well, but were never worthy of conversation. Nay, not even if you paid me. For one must live by certain principles.
What is he doing?
Am I right?
What a dick.
But this day has changed all. Beneath the muck and dung, a peasant is a man. I understand this, thanks to you. You've still shite all to talk about, but I don't mind anymore. For this, I thank you, and say, you are well loved.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes, you are. All the maids join in the capping.
You're a maid too, Shani.
Midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance, out they'll come in this hour's dance.
He very much did cock block himself.
Whoever caught the garland
What is he doing? He literally is writing this in blood.
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good.
We're actually going to have proof that we fucking did it. I can't wait to see Olgierd's reaction. Find out that, yeah, we actually did give your brother time of his life.
A lovely custom. Blushing maids, twirling in dance. Their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone. They're bouncing.
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
It's past midnight. You can take off those lovely ears. Only if you want to, of course.
Lovely as they are, think I'll put them away for now.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see? She asks after me. Misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light. A team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more. Or two more. Or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss. I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shani, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everec, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice
Hey,
is
Arachne.
yours.
Yes.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
You're oh my god, it's so brilliant. I get it now. That's not what he is, but I get it. I felt.
Gods, what is this?
What did you do to him?
Sent him back whence he came.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everec will bother you no more.
I totally get it. It's Ryuk. He totally reminds me of Ryuk. His personality is obviously a bit different, but he gets his whole motivation is just interacting with people. I get it. I love it. I fucking love that. I get it so much. Now I know why I love him, because I love Ryuk. Because I love demon spirit things that just want to see what fucking people do with the gifts they give them.
I'd like to stay longer, but...
Don't make excuses, Geralt. I'm not angry. A Witcher has to ply his trade, follow his path. As for me, well, perhaps I expected too much of this wedding. Got the wrong impression.
Not sure I understand.
Never mind. I should find Aldona.
Yeah,
I am her
you-
bridesmaid after all.
Yes.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
Fucking
You
Gaunter.
understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt. Pick her some flowers.
Aw.
Or bring her a
Thank you,
drink.
Bookworm.
She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another. That's it. Have fun.
Start of the wedding. What was the start of the wedding? Her asking. No, that was during the dance. What happened at the start? What am I thinking of? Gaunter O'Dim, aka Satan. I love it. It's like, oh, just read her character entry.
Rowan berry brandy. Shawnee loves the blossoms. Might enjoy this as well. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up?
No, I don't think alcohol is the right thing.
Maybe not. She might be a sad drunk.
Giving Ciri alcohol wasn't the right answer. I get to claim that's also not the right answer for Shawnee. The bride and the groom?
Rowan. Shawnee mentioned she used to weave the berries into necklaces. Pretty, I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up? Think I'll pass.
Let's see what the other thing is first.
Good mead ought to lift her spirits. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone.
Two of the answers are alcohol and one is not alcohol. Yeah, alcohol's the wrong answer. If it was the right answer, it wouldn't be two options. I know your tricks, game.
Happy trails.
Pretty, I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up? Fine, I'll pick some. Becoming quite the romantic.
Are you that famous witchman?
Gravant. That's a good one.
A lad clutching stems is a lad caught up mischief. Everything to offer Olive is this stone.
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Smile, Shawnee.
You remembered I liked the Rowan.
Remember a lot of things about you. Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
You got me.
For how long? A day? 2? Don't get me wrong. It's nice, but you come and go. Yet I need someone who'll be there every night when I come home. After a day of bandaging wounds and sewing up guts, I need a good glass and a good laugh with someone who'll help me forget it all for a moment.
I get it. And yeah, could never be there for you every day. But I am happy to see you always. And today, I'm all yours.
Well, in that case, let's drink to tonight.
To tonight. May the moment last.
Aww.
I'm afraid the drinks got into our minstrels. Horribly off-key.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea. Did you enjoy the wedding?
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit, though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods, or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
That was background. What I remember most, the mood, the feelings, the people I met. And those I met for the second time in my life.
You're right. I was up to my elbows in work, but those were good times. They're nice memories.
For me too.
Seriously, why isn't Shani romanceable?
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tied to Torrent, but don't tell the old battleaxe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. But you can call me Dar.
Oh, thank you, Dar. I feel honoured. Let's drink on it.
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
Doubt your mother's that unbending? You'd win her over, I'm sure.
I haven't managed to yet.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates
It's current century, Shani.
You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Really?
Nah, I think Shani's definitely at least one of the best women Geralt's ever come across.
Brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
Fuck it, let's do it. Fuck it.
I wasn't in the mood. Would have resisted, tried to regain control.
I think you would have seized the opportunity.
I don't need opportunities like that.
Changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
Ooh, gorgeous.
Been thinking about that kiss.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah. I appreciate the effort, but it's always awkward with these kinds of models. At least when it's a close-up shot. Barwayne's ones like that look better.
So, how'd it compare?
Definitely rather kiss you alone, of my own free will. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
Jesus, girl.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right.
When they were dancing, Vlad kissed her real quick.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
Promised you this night. Aim to keep my word. And I aim to be direct. Even more so than Vladimir.
Sounds interesting.
Interesting is what interesting does.
Yes. Oh, this is gonna be another they're banging and oh hey, it's the girl.
Rats. Pier's taken.
Got a feeling it's about to free up.
Just join them, Jesus.
How did you know?
I'm clairvoyant.
Practically full.
Be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Besides, we leave it here, a very drunk person could find it, drink themselves into even more trouble. And I swore a solemn oath. First of all, do no harm.
Yeah. Jesus, explicit panty shot.
Row me to the moon.
Gotta fly to get to the moon.
You're dead wrong. Look, it's right there, in the middle of the lake. What are you doing?
What one usually does on the moon.
Good thing we're lucky this doesn't get the game reading as like you're cheating on Triss. No, jeez, actual sex scene. Jeez. Now I really wish I put on the bigger boob model. Thank God my stream's not popular enough for me to get fucking... What, the modded one I'm referring to? It looked alright, based on the preview. The absolute best thing about these models are faces. Their faces do not look, like, creepy at all. They actually look really good. Like, quite amazingly so. The facial animation in this game is quite impressive. Jeez, this one's a lot longer and more explicit than any of the other ones have been so far. Oh god, who knows? I'm sure they fucking a lot of effort. The models are pretty impressive in my opinion, so.
Awake already?
For a while now. Did you know you've gained 27 new scars since we last saw each other?
Keeping count?
Mm-hmm. I do that sometimes.
Did we make it to the moon?
Forgotten already?
No, not the sort of thing you forget.
Exactly.
Sound like you wish you could.
No, I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it. But I do need to sort it all out in my head. Alone.
Yeah,
Shawnee,
no.
Wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
Yes, no, I do want to talk. I imagine his clothes. Like, yeah, see, I imagine it's just packed away with his stuff. You know, in my magical inventory that, you know, I somehow have, you know, all this shit on me. These fucking piles and piles of food and alcohol. God, so funny. Also, we did level up. We're level 34 now. Yeah, we didn't lose too much coin. That's good. We can go and get that masterwork armor now, though, which is great. Yes, yes, exactly. Masterwork gear. I don't know. I'll do a bit more. I want to finish this. I want to go get our masterwork stuff. I want to talk to Olgierd about this quest. I'm really curious to see how he reacts to it. Don't know. An hour maybe? Maybe a bit under? Oh shit, I need to do laundry tonight too. Fuck. Yeah, we'll definitely end within an hour. Wait, I walked past the sign, didn't I? Yeah, I totally did. It's over here. Jesus. Okay, so, no, it's still Velen we want to go to. We wish to go to... There we go, Crow's Perch. It is a day of surprises. He gets a Bloodlover's brother, Space Marine gets a fucking sequel. God, I still can't. I can't believe it's real. I'm so excited.
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the cabin near about Tails, we clean the shit out of the stable. Heads, we go grab some tit. One toss. You daft. There are a lot of them beasties you've, keep tossing you know. Till we get what we want. Oh,
Okay. Oh, I'm still wearing this fucking clothes. There we go. Now I'm in my proper clothes.
Geralt, good.
Need some more.
There we go. Mastercrafted feline boots. That thing doesn't cost too much at all. Excellent. Okay, then chest armor. What are we missing? Ah, 2 Demeterian plates. Jesus. Okay, we can buy those at least. So Demeterian plates. That's something we have. Recipe 2. Yes, there we go. Just enough. Alright, what am I doing? Same menu. Jesus. Boots. Chest armor. Yay. Okay. And then, should have just closed that. Would have been quicker. And gauntlets. Excellent. We have everything for that too. And just trousers. Missing. Ah! Easy build. Oh, I didn't mean to buy two. Oh, well, whatever. Excellent. Oh, look at it. Oh, yes.
Take.
Oh, yeah. Look at our Witcher. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. We're looking cool.
Paid a steep price for them gifts. Left ear's gone.
Oi, lads, not willing to be outing to find that
I'm talking about the Shrieker, wreaking havoc in the peasants' boots now.
Jesus. Love this. I love the background NPCs. They're great. Yes. No. Grandmaster's the next one, right? Like Grandmaster's the highest. Isn't it? It's Master and then Grandmaster?
Tisn't easy, not
Yes,
at
no.
all.
We're looking pretty snazzy. Fair, but I don't know. I like this. I think it looks quite good. The other one was nice in its simplicity, but I do really like this. Yes, Blood and Moon. So this is gonna be the highest we're gonna have for a bit. Awesome. All right, well, let's go meet Oligard. God, I cannot wait to see his reaction. Night, Rocket. I'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging around. You've basically been here pretty much the entire stream. I think you're first person to show up too. So yeah, thanks for hanging around, Rocket. It's been a good time. Have a good night. Oh, right, I can go do that. Well, we'll do that after we talk to Oligard. We shall go and talk to this fellow first.
Eric's got a turn and me from time to time.
What are they doing?
Play. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches are sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings
No worries, Bookworm. It's all good. We're you know, I get it. Work's a thing. Oh, you can play Gwent against him? That's great.
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him? Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say? Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Vladimir's hand is unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Is that all? Or have you something else?
Gonna work on getting you Borsodi's house next.
Best of luck. Enjoy.
Awesome.
Need to chat.
I don't know. Maybe we could have. I should have tried.
I'm all ears.
Bit too late though.
First time I've seen a saber like that. What's its origin?
A fear. It was a gift. Any soft-armed craven can hang a blade from his belt, prance about feigning danger, but my saber's a promise. If I reach for it, heads will roll. Mere sight of it quells the urge to duel, in shavers eager to face Olgierd von Everett, the infamous outlaw.
My medallion seems to think it's magic.
It thinks, eh? And I think you've never seen a better weapon.
Keep wondering how you turned the Ophiri into a beast. More I think about it, more I'm sure it was no run-of-the-mill curse.
This professional curiosity, or nosiness as common as the cloud.
Desire to improve. Information could prove useful down the line.
In the future, you under the delusion you'll complete your tasks, live happily ever after.
Remains to be seen. So for now, admit it. A mage helped you, right?
Give you a hint. You're not the only one to fulfill wishes round here.
O'Dim transformed the Ophiri? It was your wish?
Nay. It was my doing alone. But you're right. It was no ordinary curse. Though I'll say no more. A curse I uttered in a moment of rage, with no thought to it actually taking hold.
Your band. Chosen some interesting specimens.
Interested? How so? Common carousers and roughnecks. Every last one.
Where'd you dig them up?
Some have been with me ages. Others I gathered on the road. And a few found me themselves. They're company for drink and sport at least. And ever since I began travelling with them, my old enemies have sat quiet as moles.
So long.
I thought they were.
The devil walked a crooked path, his heart a full of ire.
That's
no
cute.
soul would lend him coin for drink, no wench would quench his fire.
Fucking drunks.
White one, taking a peek at my wares, yeah?
Oh yes. Oh yeah, this is right here. Yeah, this is the house.
Do you know if it still stands?
Chest protruding with pride. I'd be prouder to stick something else out.
Yet more impertinences. Mark my words. I'll put it
Fucking
in my
great.
report.
Where's that fucking sign? It is a big house. Yeah, we'll cast a magic spell to shrink it into a pocket-sized house. Oh wait, no, what am I doing? Alright. We want to go... Oh my god, that's still there. I just remember we never went back to fight that golem from the fucking beginning of the game. Oh my god, I'm sure the reward we'd get from it is utter trash by now. That's funny. Oh, I did it now. You are down in the south.
Help, save me.
Non-human, are you?
Ah.
I will never get tired of running into people. It'll be my trademark in any game I play. You have no idea how much I do this in GTA 5. Yes, here we go.
Greetings, Ike.
Greetings, Geralt.
You're gonna make me some shit. Okay. Mastercrafted. What are we missing? So, flawless ruby, which we can buy. 2 Demeterium ingots. Okay. Those we are missing. Fuck. Glowing ore ingot. Where the fuck are we supposed to get those? Oh wait, no. There's that one too. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, so that was the silver sword. Now we gotta do the steel sword. What are we missing? Fuck, another ruby and 2 fucking ingots. God damn it. Give enough to build those, but the ruby is something we're gonna have to deal with. Move that. Oh wait, that's up here. What I did. We need to find a flawless ruby. Where are we going to find a flawless ruby? Let's look at this. I'm gonna try and... Ooh. That sword looks pretty badass. Yeah, I'll put it away.
Stay out of my way.
Open up.
God damn right you let me in here. don't think there's any special merchants in here, was there? Nah. Ooh, I have an idea where we can maybe get a gem. That is true. That is true. His inventory will reset. Oh. What is that guy? Fucking Minecraft villager? Oh.
Take you.
Fuck. Now, I have an idea. Damn it, he's not here. Hate when that happens. Oh wait. What do you sell?
Welcome.
What have you got?
Yeah, okay, yeah. Should have made sense. But we can still sell some of the shit we're carrying. Wait, Ruby, you say? And it was a... No, didn't unsell that, Geralt. Did I just fucking... Did that not count as buying back? Is buying back not a thing? Fuck me. Whatever, buy these drugs. What was that? Oh, yeah, just random crap. I know! I'm so mad at myself! Why is buyback not a thing? Buyback is a thing in so many other games. Fuck you, game. Still does, but we don't need that. I just instant clicked on it because I'm like, oh, buyback's a thing. Because it's always a thing. Why would it never not be a thing?
First, I thought it was a jest.
There we go, now he spawned in. Fuck me.
Top notch.
Show me what you...
Go here. Okay. Let me see. If we go to crafting, go. Fuck, fine. Oh god, it's gotten worse now that it's not cold anymore. Unfortunately, I don't have a fucking thing to build rubies with. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, no, I was thinking maybe there's a way to... Maybe I had a blueprint to make one, but yeah, no, that turned out to not be the case, of course. I don't have enough coin. Has your stuff seriously not reset since I've last been to you? Jesus. God, if that gave me a flawless ruby, that'd be great. Yeah, no, I'm not drinking any more of that malt. It's gotten undrinkable now at this point. Fuck. Mostly you just buy them. Okay.
So long.
I guess I'll just have to fucking come back or hope I find it somewhere else.
Wonderful.
Yes. No, I won't. I won't drink any more of it.
Ooh, the thinking.
Oh, while we're here.
This side of the pond. Welcome.
What have you got?
Now let's see. Yeah, this is all gonna be stuff I have to go kill monsters for. Makes sense. What about the... Hey, we can make the enhanced white rafford decoction. Excellent. Yes. Damn it, your shop sucks. Yeah, your shop does suck. Take that, and might as well take that. All right.
So long.
for a fear.
Alright. Well, then here's what we'll do. Oh, you can only go a maximum of... Oh, wait, no, that is the same time. Here, let's hope that reset his stock. And Geralt just sat in the fucking market for a day. Hilarious.
Crawl back under your rock.
Oh.
Greetings, Ivy.
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen.
Come on. Damn it. Hasn't restocked. Fuck you.
So long.
I guess I could run over to the Master Armorer. Armorer. Actually, is it the closest one or is the one at the gate closer? Yeah, the one at the gate is closer. What am I doing?
Sweet thing.
Wonderful. Behave, Witcher.
Yes, that was one of the fucking call girls.
Fuck.
You think so? Well, let's find out, I guess. Ugh.
Right, give me the coin. Tails, we clean the shit out. Have some tea.
What the... Geralt, good of you to come back.
What are you selling?
And you got a... Yes, you do. Excellent. As
Take it.
Storms are coming. It's crazy lightning effects. Yes. Well, to be fair, it's partially because I accidentally bought and or sold and then rebought that fucking necklace, which turned out to not even be worth it. God, I'm dumb. Thunder Thighs Geralt. Jesus. Cursed. So much of this fucking map I have not explored. I remember when we first came to Novigrad and how amazing it was. That is fair. That is fair. Every time I see this little thing here with the flame in it, I think of the fast travel points in the Elder Scrolls Online. Because that's what they look like, the way shrines. 35k, oh god.
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen.
Yes, might have to do that. Excellent. Excellent.
So long.
Ooh, look at it. Looks so snazzy. I love its fucking wavy blades. It's so great.
A storm, damn it.
Okay. Now I've ever seen someone selling the potion to respec, but I can't remember where. Yes, no, I am set for a very long time.
Watch your step. Rain was coming. Felt it. Last chance to surrender unorthodox books. Bars and tracts blaspheming the sacred place especially.
I know, it's great. I love it. Alchemist, Herbalist, the good ones at least sell it. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Hey, let's see something funny.
By order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside him or her.
This is taking longer to die than I thought it would.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books.
The shop owner in the rich district. Okay. I love when he reacts. I love that. And Geralt just threw himself onto a fire and died. The end. Oh wait, Kiera's still at Kaer Morhen? I can actually go and purchase from her still? I thought she left Kaer Morhen with Lambert. Or is that after you finish the end of the story? Maybe that was afterwards when you're talking with Triss in the inn.
What do you want to do?
Let's go see the one in Novigrad. So that's this way.
Mom! Stop it!
Hey!
The siege. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought she left after the siege of Kaer Morhen. Okay, where were you exactly? Shit. I'm pretty sure this district you're talking about. I don't have them on my map, so I guess that means I never ran to them directly.
I kneel before you,
Or maybe you just mean that actual merchant one. It's not a specifically chemical one. No, wait, get in here. Yes.
Welcome back. So,
Oh, right, because he's got some magic stuff, right? Does he? There we go. Yep. I don't have money for it. Now I have money for it. Do we really need it? I mean, I do kind of want to respec. Now that I kind of understand what I'm doing a bit more. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do that. This will be the final thing of the stream. So you have 41 points to spend. Jesus. That's actually a good idea. Thank you. Save before spending. Good idea. Yes. Yes, let's bring this up here. We have these 4 slots. I don't think... Actually... Or no, it's on alchemy. That was the right one. Wasn't it? Yeah, it was these. That's better sign intensity. I think I already have that 7% one, do I? No, I don't. Oh, yes, I do. Blue Medigen, Red Medigen. What does the green one do? Needs 3 green mutagens, which I could actually make. Actually, ooh, that's actually really good. There we go. Okay, greater blue medigen is better sign intensity. We have 1, and we need 2 more, which we have enough to make. Needs 2 more of these too, which is something we can also do. There we go. Now let's look at this. Okay, actually let's save again real quick just to be extra safe. Yes. There we go. Okay. Let's look here. So, let's see. I want to invest in some more potions. That one would be good because that just makes all potions heal me a bit, which is great. This is actually good, yes. Let's start investing it here. Okay, so we're gonna need to spend 5 in here and at least 3 in another one. See. Ooh, that's actually fantastic. Yes, we'll do. This one actually needs 3, so we can do that and max this one. Excellent. Yes. As a yes. 1, 2, or 3, I'll increase maximum toxicity by 1. So my maximum toxicity should be, I think that's on inventory, I would see that, right? Can you not see the actual stat number somewhere? However. Either way, also increases potion duration time, so it's fantastic. And then we want this one too, because this will basically make all potions healing potions. I think that feels like a good thing to do is the 3rd green. Yes, exactly, so. Okay. There we go, we got this. That's a huge boost to vitality now. Fantastic. Let's see. I know I do want to invest in the red tree still a bit. Question is with what? What is more important to increase damage of? Fast or strong attacks? I mean, green would probably be more important since I want the heavy attacks to do as much damage as possible since they take so long, well, you know, so long, air quotes, to swing up. Especially since there's, you know, enemy types that you only really do damage if you do a strong attack, like golems and shit. Hitting those light attacks is very reduced damage. Yeah, I think that's actually a good idea. Just 5 into you. Should go farming for places of power too. I really should. I have not looked into that much often. We need to spend at least another 3 to get to the next tier if we want. This is at 13. We need 7 more on this to get to the next tier of this. So if I'm understanding that correctly, that means if my toxicity is above 90%, the effects won't wear off until they go below the 90, go below that 90%. I'm guessing the ranking that up makes that threshold even smaller, so probably to 80 and then 70, I'm guessing. That is pretty good. That's pretty good. It means playing with high toxicity is really good. What would be better, poison blade or protective coating? Kind of thinking protective coating, since I have light armor, so any extra armor, damage protection would probably be a good thing to have. Yes. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I'm thinking that damage protection might be good. I know, I'm just do I really want to go for both? Well, let's go for coating at least for now. Let's do this. Okay, now we need to spend 2 more points to be able to get to the next tier. Maybe we just get poison blade anyway. And we'll get those points. And now we can have delayed recovery. Yes, and yep, I was right. Lowers it to 80 and then to 70, which is fantastic. I think these bottom tiers I'm not super married to. Synergy. One is synergy. Oh, this one. Increase bonus for mutagen placed in mutagens. Oh, wow. Fuck yeah. Only... Oh, it does it to anyone it's put into. That's fantastic, actually. Ooh, that's really good, actually, yes. Awesome, that's actually quite interesting. I'll just make that max too. That is fantastic. Wait, what's the 4th mutagen? Or wait. Oh, no, I didn't even notice that. It was going to all the... I mean, I see. It applies to all 4. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I thought you mean, color specific. I thought it only applied to whichever one it connected to. I didn't even notice it would apply to all of them in all slots. That's fucking amazing. Holy shit. Well, with that, damn, I don't have to make enough to make another green mutagen. Or greater green at least, but I can make a regular green at least. Excellent. That's good. Now what else do we care about? We want that one. Yeah, I'm playing Cat School, so make a good point to put in. I don't need that one, of course, anymore, Gourmet. I have so much food that I can just constantly eat that food, so it's all good. Yes. No, I don't think I need Gourmet. I don't think I need Gourmet. Metabolic control. Which one is that? No, that's metabolism boosts. Oh, there it is. Increase maximum toxicity by... Oh, that's actually pretty good, too. Yeah, let's take that one, too. Fuck it, yeah. drop you into that slot. Do I want to invest into Delusion again, just so I have the dialogue options? Oh yeah, no. I mean, I can drink as many fucking decoctions of as I want now, which is fantastic. Need 3 more for this next tier. Oh, let's just... Let's do that. Ooh, yes, this one is what I want, fleet-footed. I use dodging a lot, so that is an important one. Unfortunately, I need 2 more points to get to max, but that is good for now. We can easily do that. Speeds of potion toxicity decay. Fast metabolism. That is a good one, too. That might be one we'll probably get next time. I think this is good for now, but no, that is definitely one we could get as well.
You a thrill seeker, so.
Okay, excellent. Fortunately, I'm no longer invincible during dodges because it's not at max for that, but we can easily find some places of power and boost that up. I think at least.
Never let your kind in, Grandpapa.
Oi, beware the gutters.
God, I'm not in this area of town as much. Okay, yeah, I know where we are now. Gotcha. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. That is definitely one we'll get next. God. I know the question marks are general locations. I wish I knew they were places of power for sure. I'm sure I can find a map online that lists of all the places of power to go find. Wouldn't be that hard at all. Might be something we do next stream. I think, however, this is good for tonight. Galt's got his snazzy master-crafted items, which is fantastic. Yes. A little tedious, but yeah, no. I'll find a guide and some I can put easily on my second screen or whatever of a map of the location with all of them. But yes, I think we are good. Can you rename these? No, you can't. Otherwise, I'd reload one to specifically say the post skill reset save. Yes, no, tons of points, exactly. That'll be something we do potentially next time. That was a very fun stream. Ooh, I am definitely really liking Hearts of Stone. It is very good. Gaunter Dim is fucking great. Oberyn's really entertaining. I am curious to see how the next bit of dealing with that house goes. I definitely look forward to talking with Shani in the future. She's a fantastic character. I really love her. No. That was a good fun stream. Well, I should hop off because I need to do laundry before I can go to sleep properly. Yes, Geralt House Hunter now. Can we flip it? Yes, we can. Now, is there anyone we can raid? Who is available right now for raiding? Loco. Loco's only got 22 people? That's a shame. I think we're going to raid Loco. For next one, I don't know. Depends how I feel. I'm going to be going back to work tomorrow, which I'm pretty sure is going to be, excuse me, another 5 days on. and then 2 days off. That seems to be what my schedule is. So it depends on what I do after streams. I'll probably save Witcher for the bigger streams like this one. Like, you know, when I can play it like all evening long and be uninterrupted and, you know, do a whole bunch of shit in it. Because I really like playing Witcher for long periods of time. It's very engrossing. I feel like the last time I looked at the clock, it was just getting to 9. And then I looked at it again, it was 11:30. Like, I just totally lost track of time. And I love this game so much. For other ones, you know, depends on how tired I'm feeling. I'm up for interacting. You know, Satisfactory is a thing. Otherwise, it'd probably be more Kenshi. I really need to play more Gwent and get caught up in the journey, which is basically the battle pass, to put it. I don't know, season pass. You know, that kind of thing. Really need to get caught up on that. Kenshi. I've got a whole bunch of games in my library. Maybe download Space Marine, play that again. Seeing that trailer's gotten me so fucking nostalgic for it now. But yeah, no. This was a fun stream. Whew. I think.
Never home. What's kind of funny is that.
Oh no, it's a rerun. It's not one of his actual live streams. Well, then I'm not gonna raid him. Just a rerun going on. No, Satisfactory's pretty fun. I just got to have the energy to, you know, talk and actually hang out about it, because otherwise it's just like Yeah, no, don't open up my own stream. I was trying to go to Twitch. Because I want to look at Witcher 3. Are there other Witcher 3 people streaming? Yeah, there are. Ooh, I know. I have no idea who to fucking raid. Ooh, yes, I know who Zoran the Bear is. He's voiced in the Emperor Text-to-Speech program, show. Of course I know who Zoran the Bear is. Fantastic dude. Yes, let's raid him. Let's do it. Okay, yeah, let's get the raid to go in. Yes. What shall we do as a raid message, though? What is a good raid message? What is good raid message for Zoran? I feel like it'd be annoying to quote Warhammer 40k at him. I'm sure he doesn't want to just be known for guest starring in fucking Emperor Text-to-Speech. God. I don't know, Bookworm. You follow unexpectable stuff more often. Guess we could just. Oh! What did the fucking drunk lady call us? She was like, "Aren't you Witchman Gervant?" Was that Gervant or Garant? Yeah, I think it was Garant. Yes, Garant the Witchman. That is our raid message. Gervant, yes, Gervant the Rageman. Gervant the Witchman. That is our raid message. Let us do that. Only one viewer ready. Only one viewer left to raid. Fuck me. Oh well, whatever. Let's do it. It'll be fun. Yes, Gervant the Witchman. Let us go over there and bother him. And he's playing Project Zomboid, another game I'm interested in, kind of want to watch or play at some point. Looks like a fun alternative to DayZ. Yes, very fun stream. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you, Bookworm. Thank you, Bookworm, for this for so many subs tonight. Fantastic. I really appreciate it. So yeah, and I shall see you all in the next stream. So yeah, bye.